Hello. Sorry about that. Oh, why is the ship not up? There we go. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I started stream and then I don't know what happened, but apparently in the new TikTok live studio update, they decided to completely change the way that scenes were done. So I don't know why, but all of the scenes that I had built and arranged everything and put all like my PNG tuber and my game and like the little CRT window and all that different stuff, all of that is gone. It is just gone, and I have to apparently rebuild all of my scenes for some reason. I don't know why, but because of that, TikTok is not getting a stream today, unfortunately. I was trying to figure it out while I was on the start screen, but it did not work out. Okay, there we go. Sorry, just had to get something set up in the Discord. What's up, potatoes? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's whatever. TikTok has always given me issues. What's up, Ox? Hey, Pain and Jonas. This is your second 105 of the week. Who the fuck are you? You're fucking water. That's who. That's wild, though. Thank you, buddy. Okay. So, God, man, that means tonight I gotta figure out my TikTok setup stuff. Well, that's unfortunate, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. Cool. We are good. Let's fucking hop back in. We weren't too far into this run. We got a few things going. Did we go check out? Okay. Water temple entrance is fire temple. Cool. So we did check that out. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I think that we can go, first thing we can do is we can go get slingshot. Because we know where that is. It's gonna cost us some bomb chews, but I think that's fine. Take more than I have, probably. Can we at least get the armor off? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. this was the seed where Lake Hylia was foolish, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, it was. Let's see, where should we start? None of Kokiri Forest checks right now are worth doing. Lake Hylia is foolish, so we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, we can get Gerudo Valley. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, this is actually sick. Let's go do Gerudo Valley and Fortress. Yo, Arctic. 5 months. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Are you still working on, was it the Garland? I know that you said you got one done. Okay, let's get across here. Also, I'm hoping that some of these TikTok issues won't be much of a problem anymore, because I applied for a restream fee so that way I could start just streaming out of OBS for the time being. Oh, there's Silver Skin. Which I might not get it, but Celestial got one, and that's how he streams to TikTok, so I'm hoping that maybe that'll make it a whole lot easier so that I only have to start up OBS to stream out to TikTok also. It would be nice until we have a stream key just to go directly to there. Okay. 30 arrows should be enough. Almost done with that. The wedding shower Saturday, so you've been working on it nonstop. Damn. Well, good luck. I hope that you finish it with enough time to relax a little bit. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. What you got? A Bleg. Fine. Okay. You're the maid of honor, there's no relaxing. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, I hope the wedding goes smoothly. I imagine it'll probably just be pretty stressful up until that point. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take my hair down. I got tied up right now, and I think I got it tied up too long. I think it's giving me a little bit of a headache. Cool. So I think that we can go. I think we go and check the crate. Did we? Yeah, that's the only one. Okay, cool. We go and check the crate. There's nothing there. Then let's just go to Desert Colossus. We'll check out what Spirit Temple entrances. Crate. Really hoping for what would be good right now? Oh god. That's a heart piece up there. Okay. Ice cavern. Well, we didn't get any hints against this place. See how bad this first room is. Okay, so this is gonna be 4 enemies. I think that's everything. I think we should be good. Okay, cool. Yo, what's up, Jada? How's it going? Oh, fantastic, man. I love this guy. Ooh, I do love this place. Holy shit, man. Okay. I can't remember. Do you drink the pose? Or is it only the big po that you drink? I think we saved the rest of this place. We can come back. We already cleared the front room. Okay. save and quit now that we're out of danger. Finally got a cake and did stuff for your birthday because they were kind of sick for a day or two. Damn. Well, I'm glad you got to do that stuff today. Yo, what's up, Ray? Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this place until we... Did we get some confirmation? No, Colossus was Way of the Hero last time. Oh, also, we found that scale that was in Gerudo Valley. Cool. Let's go get Nocturne. That'll be fucking huge, actually. Got a 12-pack of Baja Blast Zero. You're happy? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this poke here because I can't remember if... Okay. Cool. Hell yeah. He also just realized Digital Circus last act has come out. We didn't go to watch the MJ movie yet, but you don't want to be the person to catch my mom on somebody who doesn't know exists. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah. Nocturne in Adult Bazaar. Were there any other shop items? I feel like there were. Maybe I'm... Give me just a second. Oh yeah, that whole speech, yeah. I mean, hey dude, whether people want to admit it or not, prisoners are still fucking people, you know? Okay, so this place definitely didn't have this shit. That's why exclamation point trans links to black and pink, because that's kind of one of the organizations that tackles both prison abolition and care for transgender people. Yeah, my roommate is going to watch it because of the similar situation where it's like there's just going to be a ton of spoilers online before it becomes available online, so it's kind of just like, do you really want to risk that, you know? Okay. Now that we have Nocturne, let's see. None of these are important, but we'll keep these things on just so that we remember to get Deku Nuts and arrows from the potion shop. Freestanding piece of heart, not important. Oh, claim check, that's right. We can go and do claim check. Let's fill up. You also learn you and your older brother have very similar interests. That's cool, hell yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the internet's just a landmine field half the time. Oh wait, I didn't actually fill my arrows. I think I was getting mixed up because I forgot that in this game, a single arrow refill is not 10 like it is in Majora's Mask. Oh no, wait, this is 10. Oh, was that low? Interesting. I saw someone the other day who had made a video post like showing a full page spread from a manga, and like that moment is like a page turn kind of moment where there's like a big not like huge narrative reveal, but it's a reveal that's supposed to be at least a little surprising. And when I was like, hey, just so you know, this is a bit of a spoiler, they straight up were like, you don't know what you're talking about. This is not a spoiler. And then they fucking blocked me, and I was like, what the fuck, man? I just didn't want people to get spoiled. We're just gonna wait for this fucker to disappear. I can barely see Skull Kid from this angle, like this. We'll just there we go. Yeah, I know lots of people who will just straight up block the hashtags and like words and posts whenever they're trying to avoid spoilers. GTG, is there... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. There's definitely some stuff we can do in there. We're going up to... Where was I headed to right now? I was going to... Oh yeah, claim check, that's right. So we might as well grab this while we can. Oh, that's good, yeah. Yeah, YouTube, you at least get, more warnings more often, you know? Okay, there's one other room. I think we're gonna wait on the hammer room, just because it locks you in the room until you kill the enemies. So we can't save and quit out of there. And I'd rather have a bigger reason to come back there. Plus, if I can get Dinspire, that would be an extra layer of security. Yeah, it can be hard to avoid spoilers sometimes. That's why certain series I'm so like on top of, like I read the latest chapters of manga, I watch the latest episodes of anime. With things that I just really like, really feel the desire not to be spoiled for, I try to make it a point that I just like stay on top of it, because otherwise I just assume that I'm gonna get spoiled by somebody. It's funny though, because I had never... There's some movies to this day that I still haven't seen that, that like, I'm blown away that I didn't get spoiled by it. What's that one movie with, oh, what's this fucking face? Is it Ryan Gosling and Steve Carell? Is it Crazy Stupid? Yeah, Crazy Stupid Love. Yeah. That was a movie I had not seen. And my roommates were like, so have you been spoiled for that at all? And I was like, no. And so we watched it, and it was awesome. It was an awesome movie. And I'm so glad that I just like somehow avoided spoilers until I saw it. I think it was in like 2021 or something like that. That movie and When Harry Met Sally. I had never seen those before, like before COVID came around. one stays with here. We already know that. French Vanilla Bolero again. What are we doing? Okay. Oh God, I hear the pot. Where the fuck is the pot, dude? Woo! Okay, we're good. I wonder, can we just drop a bomb on her and just... Yo, what's up, Jaden? Jada, just try walking straight into it. Just like press into it for a little bit. We're just gonna deal with her like this. Damn. Let me just see if I can shoot her with a bow from here. No. Fuck, that's too... Is this gonna be enough to kill her? Fuck. Huh. There we go. Aha. Is there something down there? Oh, yes it is. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Trying really hard not to get screwed over. Cool. Oh yeah, when you actually look in the, when you interact with the mirrors, it does that, yeah. I was having that issue for a while too. We'll come back to that once we get Zelda's lullaby. Okay. We already checked out Fire Temple entrance, right? Yeah, this leads to Forest. Don't have Forest keys, though. Okay. Let's see. Where all... Okay, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do any of that. Oh, did we... Okay. That bombs? I can't even see. Are you saying you need like $100 budget for Pepsi? For yeah, yeah. I remember you mentioning that, Jaden. Okay, the bomb refill. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Gratuitous? How you doing? Okay. Make our way back and refill on some stuff. I'm doing all right. Just kind of brushing off a lot of the rust for Zelda stuff, because or Ocarina of Time specifically, because we got a race going this Saturday with Soji Slime. Plus, I wanted to start doing the no-hit challenge with like a few stipulations that I wanted to add, so felt like a good time to start doing it a little bit while I was kind of refreshing myself. Just stock up on bomb chews here. Oh yeah. Yeah, do be careful, Jada. Just because I know that there's probably some people in some of my chats who are also planning on playing Mina. Just so there's no spoilers. I know you're trying to stay vague, but... Oh no, you're good. You're good. I'm glad that you're stoked about the game, and I want you to still be excited about sharing, you know, when you make progress. I just wanted to let you know so that you could be vague about it, just in case. Yeah, Gratuitous, we're working on no-hit rando for MM right now. This is just a thing of like, I'm gonna be playing OOT over the next like couple weeks for things, and I kind of wanted to refresh myself, and I was like, well, while I'm at it, I might as well work at this challenge that I've been, you know, wanting to do. Okay. So let's, you know what, screw it. I think we're fully stocked. We got lots of shit. Let's just go for it. Let's get that last room in GTG. Maybe it is important. Maybe it's junk. Yeah, well, I'm glad that you at least have somewhat of a stable situation to not stress too much, Jaden. But yeah, it is nice having a little bit of extra money to spend on stuff you want. You were in Phil's streams the other day, right, Gratuitous? That was fucking wild. Oh yeah, he just sent the message. Yeah, yeah. I literally was like watching the last fight because I was telling the agent, my mod, I was like, let me know whenever he gets there because I need to saw that. Yeah, that shit was fucked. 0.8% chance of shit going that way. That's unbelievable, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, I've had Casey's once, and it was because a couple of my roommates are from the Midwest, and while we were on tour, we stopped by a Casey's one time. It was pretty good. You want to enjoy your last day out? That makes sense. Make the most of it, you know? Yeah, that shit was fucking wild. I cannot believe he made it that far. I understand him being as gutted as he was. Like, that shit, 2,500 and like something attempts. And it took him 3 years to get past his PB. That's unbelievable. But with challenges like this, I legitimately don't think it's so different from like speed running or, you know, just normal challenge things where because like randomizers, you literally are leaving so much up to chance. Like luck is always a factor. So like for all we know, Phil could do 2 more attempts and then have the God run, and it's unbelievable. And the chances are pretty low, but it's like it's so hard mustering up sometimes the desire to keep doing it when you know that some factor of it is going to be random, you know? Ooh. Oh my god. Dude. Holy crap, dude. Very. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure there's not anything else going on in this room. Okay. Ooh, buddy. That was close. Thought the pizza wouldn't taste good when like when you were younger and tried it, but oh yeah. I mean, sometimes you just like, here's the thing. Like sometimes low quality food is exactly what you fucking need. It's exactly right for the taste buds, you know? Like the most gourmet pizza in the world might be, oh, fuck. It might be an unbelievable experience, but there's still a place in my heart for like greasy, cheap pizza, you know? Text keeps doing that for you, Matt. Either the letter stop entering or it goes back to the start. You need to see what that is. Interesting. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. So definitely not GTG. Oh hell yeah, Jada! It's the weapons are so good. I really want to go through and do I want to play with more of the other weapons that I didn't get a chance to do too much of. Yeah, there's a pizza from this grocery store called Safeway, and it's a spinach and mushroom pizza. And they cut up the mushrooms in like the right size chunks, and it's like, it's incredible. It's like a white sauce pizza. It's really fucking good. And it's like $5 right now at the store. And is it the best pizza in the world? No, but it's fucking incredible for frozen pizza. Okay, so GTG is clear until we get the keys or Song of Time. Fuck man, maybe we do more of Ice Cavern because that had some shit in it. I thought we had more in shops. Maybe not. Okay. Well, we have an empty bottle now, so I guess we can go do Ice Cavern. See what that yields us. But let's go. Let's go refill some stuff. Oh wait. Need to restock first. Yeah, kinda Jada. Yeah, it's basically like Alfredo sauce, just about. Yeah, that's one of the big things. Is a lot of cheaper pizzas can be really hit or miss. Like I haven't eaten it in a while, but my favorite fast food pizza used to be like Pizza Hut. I don't know why. I just really liked their crust, and you know, they had the stuffed crust, but just even the regular crust I liked more than other places and whatnot. But I haven't eaten there in a long time. There's also a really good, it's like $13 for a frozen pizza, so it's not like super cheap or anything like that, but there's a pizza called Motor City Pizza that's really fucking good. It's like Detroit style. Got the caramelized cheese on the edges. It's awesome. Doesn't even taste like frozen pizza, to be honest. Okay, we are fully stocked up. Let's go. Yeah, that's weird. Are you typing on mobile, Gratuitous, or is it desktop? I can't remember what you said. What you were experiencing this on. On desktop, interesting. Yeah, it might be in one of those weird modes. I don't know. I don't know what all of them are, but I know that there are some weird modes. Like there was one that I remember when I was younger. I turned it on. It was the one where like when you type, like if you click in the middle of a sentence and start typing, it'll delete things after it as you're typing. So I'm thinking like maybe something like that is turned on, but I don't know what would be causing that issue specifically, you know? Okay. Got him. Get fucked. Can't remember. Can you break? No. Fuck. The screen is a little late. No, it wasn't that. Usually when it happens, either the cursor has stopped in the chat box or it goes back to the beginning. Interesting. The iron buckle. What's up, Pumpkin? Cool, Jaden. Hope you enjoy that. Okay. Okay. Actually, I should grab. I'm being like a little more careful because of the fact that I can't just save and quit out of dicey scenarios now, so. Okay. Oh. Wall master. Oh, great, man. Having a grand old time. Okay, cool. There we go. Sorry, I had to lock in for that. Like a YOLO brother who's gushing about the Deltarune shirt on the merch store. She considered buying it. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Ugh. If the cursor stops and nothing happens after that point, it happens often. It just did when typing this. So it was put into full screen and then the stream paused. Interesting. What the heck? Oh, you meant nothing happened after that point. Hard refresh or completely closing and reopening the entire browser can start. That's so weird. Yeah, I wonder, are you running Windows or Linux or I guess Mac OS? since you put Control F5, I figured. Windows 11, okay. Yeah, I always have a little bit of a hesitancy when considering like issues on computers with Windows 11, because I've stayed on Windows 10 with security updates because I just keep hearing fucking horror stories of Windows 11. Like, I know it could probably not be that bad for some people, but like whenever it is bad, I just keep hearing really bad stories. So I also don't know entirely what kind of issues come with Windows 11, you know? I don't even know if it is specifically Windows 11 or if it's some other software issue. Does it affect, like, you said browser? Is it only affecting your browser, or does it affect like when you're playing games that involve using your mouse cursor? Only Twitch chat? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna let this guy get all the way over here, and then we're gonna jump over him. Okay. Alright. I don't like this room being quiet. Oh! Woo! That fucking got me, man. Ah, okay. Only twat. Green, man. Song of Time has gotta be an item that we're getting soon. I'm getting. Oh god. I thought I had hookshot on that button. Twat as an abbreviation for Twitch chat. Damn. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Got him. That was 3? I think that there's only 3 enemies in here. God, I can't remember. Hey, understandable. That's kind of what's awesome about games like Being of the Hollow, where all the weapons are fucking sick. So it's like, it doesn't feel bad to just keep the starter weapon if you really want to. Oh yeah, I see the verbal difference. Twat versus twat. I see. Okay. Woo. Whoa. Okay, time for the nightmare hallway. Okay, let's see what we got. That is a bird. Okay, damn. Cool. Okay, this is gonna be a little dicey. Fuck. Whew. Trying to be real careful there. Okay. Shove on. Fuck, man. Okay. Well, that's a full clear on Ice Cavern. Oh god, I went in. Oh, that was not where I thought that was. I thought that was the other way. Fuck. Let's go. Go get some blue fire. Some blue fire. Oh god. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. 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 And we're out of here. Good shit, y'all. How the fuck did you get over there? I really want to hope. I want to hope against hope that we don't have to worry about the Desert Colossus checks right now. Okay. No, wrong song. Damn it. Did I check what this is? Progressive ocarina can be found in Death Mountain Crater. Huh. Oh, it's got to be the fairy fountain. Interesting. Thank you for the alert, Gratuitous. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, that's one of the cool things, Jada, is that's great because you can honestly tackle them in whatever order you want. So it's fucking awesome to see the different orders that people have tackled them in. Like I think for my, I can't remember if it was my second or third dungeon, there was a point where I kind of made the realization, I think I walked into an area that I'm not supposed to like be in quite yet. Like I can technically go here, but it's like Dark Souls going into a really hard area, you know? I remember a similar feeling with one of my favorite moments when playing Elden Ring for the first time was getting through I got through oh, what's his face? Dragon Arm dude. Killed him, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna explore some. And I ended up in Caelid. And that place is scary as fuck. Especially because I was playing it on release, and I was like, I don't even know what the fuck is going on here. Okay. So, oh wait, did we already grab? Okay, yeah, we did. Oh, we can do Ganon's castle checks. Well, about that. You know what? We did get Greg. Maybe it does want us to go there. Maybe we should just bite the bullet and do it. But anybody watch Dexter's Lab? I am going to go ahead. Okay, the question is whether or not we should use the blue fire on King Zora, or if we should check out the Zora shop, because I guess Zora shop gives us more checks, so like maybe we should just go and do that. It always worries me because I'm like, what if this is the one time that King Zora has like the best fucking item we could possibly need right now? Godric, yeah, that's him. Yeah, I always I always get some of them mixed up after a while because all the G's and all the R's and everything like that. You fucking bastard. Get away from me. What was in Zora Fountain? Did we check that? No, we haven't. Oh wait, no, we can't. Never mind. What the fuck am I doing, dude? We don't have Zelda's Lullaby. What am I thinking? Mint ice cream? I think mint flavored stuff is pretty good, especially when paired with the right flavors. I know some people are like, oh, it's like toothpaste flavor. It's like, no, your toothpaste is mint flavored, but all you've had is toothpaste with mint flavor, so it's like you're associating that. Yeah, like I'll fuck up some Thin Mints from Girl Scouts. Put them in the freezer, make them cold. They're fucking awesome. Okay, this is gonna probably suck. This might be GG's, so let's see. Fuck me, dude. I fucking rolled into the fucking stand! Oh, those pre-rendered backgrounds always fool me. I thought I was fine. Oh well. Damn. Okay, let's see what we've got going on here. What were we gonna have to do? Oh my god, okay. Training ground keyring was in Death Mountain Trail Storm Grotto. And we need to go to Water Temple map chest. Get Song of Storms for that. What about... Did Gan's Castle have anything? Dude. Oh no, man. Okay, progressive scale. Stick past... Dude, Ganon's Castle didn't have shit. It was bone dry, man. Nothing good. Not even a fucking Chad sword, dude. That's fucked up. Honestly, a little bit homophobic. On Pride Month? I believe you can order Girl Scout cookies online. People just mainly try to do it through the individual Girl Scout groups because it helps fund them. But if you have a hard time catching them, then I think you can just order them online. Okay, we're in a grotto. Let me update my attempt counter. There we go. Okay, Goron Tunic off the bat, that's good. Oh, okay, well that's kind of nice. Sure, man, whatever. Oh, no. That's not good. But that is... Lots of hands. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything important here. Yo, Intracat. What's up? How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you are well. Yeah, Megaton off rip is good. We're just doing some OOT no-hit with some added stipulations. Because I've been trying to refresh myself for some upcoming stuff that I'm doing. Where I need to know OOT. And I've been wanting to add some stuff to the no-hit challenge, so I'm kind of experimenting with that. Trying out some new rules. Did some more Mina. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. Y'all still loving it? It's so fucking good. I really need to go through and do another playthrough. I want to get through 100% for my next thing. I also at some point want to do one of the hard modifier versions. Like I played it without any modifiers just to like get the default experience, but now I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely want to try some of the challenge modes they have. Fucking treasure in a lake's a piece of art. Okay, that is... So is that Zora Fountain? I don't think that that's Lake Hylia. Just did our second boss and generator thing, been taking it slow. Hell yeah. Yo, Zero. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate y'all. Andrew was just telling me about y'all playing some more Mina. Glad y'all are enjoying it. Yeah, Jaden, we got all the 4 chests in Mido's house you're talking about. We got that. Was trying out your VTube model and works well. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. Congrats on the VTube model. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. But hell yeah. Yeah, Mina is such a fucking solid game. Okay, I don't think there's much of anything we can do here, but... Yeah, just every facet of the game is so fucking well done. There's only one thing that ever made me, like, frustrated in a way that I didn't enjoy, and it was something that happened once and never again because I learned not to do it, and it was that I pulled out a bunch of bones in the Underlab, and then while I was trying to collect them, I accidentally dove... Oh, minuet. I accidentally dove into the thing to exit, and it was about 5,000 bones. So like when I went back in, they were all gone. So I lost like 5,000 bones. But not finishing this day by subjecting excess sugar. I mean, yeah, if you're feeling like it's too much sugar, maybe that's a good. I mean, like at least recognizing that is a good thing, right? Because I feel like that's one aspect of like diet adjustment that can be a whole thing. Is whenever you start eating more balanced, it's easier to recognize certain things of like, oh, I'm having too much this or I'm having too much that. You know? Yeah, I love it. Still an Endra, I need to go back. I need to go back and finish 100%, but then I also really want to try some of the challenge modes that they have. There's straight up just like a randomize the modifiers setting that would also, I think, be fun. Best item in the game. Fire Temple has fire arrows? You don't say. Oh, that's right. See, these are the things I gotta refresh my memory on. Okay, can't really do anything about Mr. rolling around at the speed of sound down there, so. Less than 1,000 bones. Yeah, I mean, that's good. That's good that you did it early on. I was like, I'm gonna use this 5,000 bones. I'm gonna buy a new weapon, and I'm gonna level up, and I'm gonna do all this stuff. And then I did that, and literally I was just like, fuck. Now I have to get all that shit back. Hey, bow. That's good. But yeah, for anybody who has not been here before, my name's Chroma. I do a lot of challenge run stuff. Usually Zelda. What am I doing? It's not even nighttime. Back in January, we did an Ocarina of Time no-hit enemy item rando. But since then, there's been a new version of the... Oh god, this is... Okay, we're good. There's been a new version of the no-hit Ship of Arcanian build. And I have had some stipulations that I've wanted to try bringing into the challenge. Fuck me. So on top of the normal no-hit rules, which !OOTRNOHIT2, it's a little long, but I wanted to distinguish it. But that has a link to the normal rule set, and I've added some rules myself. I didn't do Neighbor's Love on my last victory, but this time, not only are there Gerudo fighters in the new version, but I'm choosing not to save and quit out of things like situations where I'm about to get hit in a fight or falling into pits or whatever. Like, I have to clear a room of enemies, and I can't be in a situation that would be super dangerous to otherwise exit. I can't use the save and quit as a get out situation. It's almost like I'm kind of treating it a little bit like it's Majora's Mask, where you can't just save and quit out most of the time. I'm only doing it whenever I can, whenever it's just this is just going to save time. It's not going to be any other added skill issue things. And then once I have warp songs, I'm going to try to use mostly just warp songs. Okay, so... There we go. What do we got down there? Wait, come on. Bomb shoot. Okay. Also, there was a weird situation where you could get bomb chews early before you got bomb bag in this randomizer challenge, and I'm foregoing that. I am not going to use bomb chews until I have bomb bag, which I might just turn on. Ooh, okay. Nothing we can do here, but that is not good. But I am foregoing the early bomb chews because it allows you to check some stuff out of logic, and at points has really made a run take off whenever I don't necessarily feel like it was earned. So I'm kind of just, as a personal challenge, adding those stipulations to things. But yeah, if we take any damage, get hit on our shield outside of the Twin Roba battle, if we void out, get caught by guards, any of that stuff, we die, and the game file is deleted, and we have to re-randomize everything. So it's a bit of a task, but it's a lot of fun. Cool, ice arrows. Yeah, we can do arrow refills here. The only real convenience that I think is is like majorly added to this is that you might notice that Infinite Rupees is turned on, but it's only for current wallet capacity. So that's just to prevent having to do an hour's worth of rupee farming in a run that's already gonna last probably 10 hours, you know? Okay. Do we go? No, let's not do that yet. Let's wait. Yeah, that's another thing, Jada, is you can just... there's no point in pulling the money out if you're going to go to a shop, which is super convenient. I really love that they let you do that. They let you just pay out of your fucking savings account, basically. Pretty handy. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back for the minuet checks. Let's go down here. But yeah, this Saturday though, for anyone who hasn't heard the news, we are doing a randomizer race of Ocarina of Time, Ship of Arcinian, with Soji Slime, who has raided here a few times. Can't remember if we've had the chance to raid Soji or not. I don't think so, because Soji usually ends stream before we do, so I don't think we've had the opportunity quite yet, but we're going to be doing a randomizer race this Saturday, and there's going to be some kind of punishment for the loser in terms of having to play a difficult game. And that's going to start at 7 p.m. Pacific. And then on the 14th, I don't know why I don't have anything to recall. And then on the 14th and 15th, which is a Sunday and Monday, we are joining a group archipelago with a few other streamers. And we're also going to be doing Ocarina of Time because it was not taken on the list of games, so I was like, I might as well do that one because I know it really well. I don't think we need to worry about that for now. Oh, did we get a shout out yet? Sorry, let me give y'all a shout out. There we go, and if y'all like, oh fuck, okay, I gotta wait another minute. If y'all like Zelda randos and just like similar types of games that I play on this channel, y'all should definitely check out Zero and Endra's channel. They're both really cool. Have some very cool randomizers that they do. And they're playing through Mina the Hollower right now, which is a fucking awesome game. Whoop! Okay. And, yeah, just really cool people, really cool streams. And also have been very welcoming to me, so definitely give them a check out if you can. Din's Fires in Lake Hylia. Okay. Yeah, and I'll give Endra a shout out the moment my my timer runs out. I didn't realize there'd be a timer delay between those. Yeah, I think I've gotten a little too comfortable because I'm always used to. I usually have a mod who's like available at the moment, but I think a lot of my mods are busy right now, so. Okay. go. Okay, you don't say. Never would have guessed. Okay, so... Go over to Kakarika now. Oh wait, actually. We can at least see what these are. In case they're not worth grabbing. Heart piece. Okay, token. Maybe worth coming back and getting. Oh, we entered right before the music starts up. Okay, that should be enough time. Let me give a shout out to Endra. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah. Alright, make sure y'all check out Endra Cat too. You got that new VTuber mall going. Which I think I dropped in and I saw it at one point. Can't remember. I'll have to stop by. Requiem on 30. Okay. What? Oh, different colors. Interesting. Okay, so Requiem. 30, we got Requiem. 40, we got Water Keys. So technically, these could be foolish. Because if Water Temple is not important, and the temple and Spirit Temple entrance is not a required one. Okay, Song of Tim's good. Do you have Rock's Feather on? No, you are not allowed to use Rock's Feather in this challenge. Yeah, I get that, Jada. It can be kind of a push and pull of do you wanna even attempt to see if your parent could stomach watching it, right? Like, I love anime. I don't think that I could sit through a season of anime with my mom most of the time. I think there's maybe a couple shows that she would be okay with. But I do not think it would be a fun experience. No offense, I love spending time with my mom. Okay. What? God, still getting used to the sensitivity of this. Thanks for the refill. Oh yeah, Studio Ghibli movies is kind of one of the things that I feel like I could actually watch together with my parents. Okay. Slingshot. Cool. Zora tunic. A recovery part. Gerudo's fortress is foolish. Okay, let's see how bad Graveyard is. Yeah, that's understandable, Jada. Especially because, like, different people consider different things spoilers. One of my roommates has a thing where she doesn't even want to know who was in the movie. Like, for movies that she's really anticipating, there's a lot of times where, like, even knowing actors is, like, a spoiler for her, so she doesn't even, like, watch reviews or anything, because it's, like, even if they're spoiler-free, it'll probably contain stuff that she considers spoilers, you know? Oh god, that's right, we don't have fucking nuts, dude. Okay, this is fine. Of course. Let's check out what's going on here. Token? Cool. Maybe we come back with that. Duskner, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that there's some actors that have very strict stipulations about the kinds of roles they play sometimes. Okay, so let me think about this. So no Deku Nuts is kind of really rough with where we're at right now. I kind of think that the play is to just risk. I think we should just maybe risk going through market. But first, let's go do minuet check, because if it is Deku Nut bag, that it won't help us in market, but it'll make a lot of checks easier, you know. What's up, Cool Soft? Haunted Wasteland's foolish. You don't say. When is Wasteland not foolish? Okay. Great. Come on! Okay. Holy shit, man. Okay, we're okay. We are okay. Now there's a keys. Okay, well, Serenade's not necessarily important, right? Right? We don't need Serenade, even though it's the best child warp song. Shadow Temple has progressive state capacity. I'm so glad that I know that now. Okay. Let's just see what's down here. Perfect. The perfect amount of ammo for this. Okay. We need some ammo. You know what? Let's do this, because we don't need ammo for this part. Oh, thank you for the ammo. Cool. Alright, nothing else here that we can do, so let's leave. Okay. I think it's time to risk market. I think anything else with without Deku Nuts is going to be excessively risky. And if we can make it through market once, then it opens up a lot of possibilities. And we have a much greater chance of getting Prelude before we need to go back to being child fulfillment. Oh, I guess it would be smart of us to do Hyrule field checks. Since I have hammer. GTG has nuts. Okay. Okay. That does maybe change my line of thinking. Maybe, okay, let's see what's in Dodongo Cavern before we change over to Child. Because if Dodongo is GTG, there's at least a few checks we can do there. And we can, if we can get nut capacity, then that would be pretty huge. It would open up some stuff for us. Forest has hover boots. Dude, these fucking hints are going off, man. Okay. Boomerang. And getting Deku Nut capacity would make me feel a lot more inclined to go check out Jabu if we're able to get to that. Not that I want to. But if we can find Forest, and Jabu's not vanilla, maybe there's a chance. Okay. Red rupee, not important. Big Goron crafts Deku seeds. Okay, so no need for claim check. Okay, stock back up on arrows, check the Dodongo's Cavern. And we've got Minuet, so maybe we go and check out what's in Death Mountain Crater. Just in case. Because you never know. Might be something good there. Okay. Loopy. You don't have arrows. Do you have arrows? I thought I saw it. Oh, yes, you do. Okay. But only one thing. Oh, no! It's too expensive. Fuck, man. Okay, well, damn it. Ugh. want to stock up on arrows. Damn, dude. Give me some fucking arrows, please. Man. There we go. There's 23 fine. Yeah, there's only a few rooms to check anyway. If we really need more, we can find our way back down. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Okay. Oh wait, we already did check the Dongo Cavern entrance. That's right, that was Spirit Temple. Oops. Okay. Well, let's at least go check Death Mountain crater stuff. I don't know why I forgot doing that. Oh, that was a little close. Oh man. I guess logically it could be expecting us to do the Death Mountain, the climb with the falling boulders. I really am not interested in doing that right now. Let's suck up on arrows here, because we are gonna have to kill that Gerudo fighter. On the way out of Sacred Forest Meadow. What do we got on top of the volcano? Arrows? Yeah. What do we got down here? Huh. Y'all, it's Bleg. The ever elusive. Okay. Alright. Fine, I'll do it. I will go... I'll go through market. Let me just do one more scan. Make sure there's not anything. Yeah, every check. Except for the falling rocks path. Yeah, every check is child link. What the fuck? Okay, so that's clearly where we need to go. Look. I'm surprised I survived that. That's a yikes, man. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think... Are there any other... I don't think there's any other temple entrances I can get to in the first place. Well, Deku Tree. Oh, no. No, whatever, man. We'll come back. We're gonna... I severely doubt... I don't think there's a high chance that we're gonna get Nuts and Prelude in one dungeon. I guess it's possible, but I just don't see the chances happening. And if we're gonna have to cross market, we might as well do it now. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good! That's actually not too bad of a market. That's a pretty good market. There's no really fast enemies there. Long Rance's way of the hero. Spirit's way of the hero. Okay. Okay, so good RNG on market. Now we just gotta hope that it's not trying to send us to early Jabu without Deku Nuts. Okay. Bomb bag. Yeah. That's good, man. Immediate payoff. Okay, how much is that skull token? Nah. Strength for 190. Damn. Okay, not ideal, but chew bowling. Token. Cool. Too much. That too low? Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. Who do you think you are? I am. Alright, what's the second prize? Arrows, don't care. Motherfucker. This scene's good so far. It was kind of scary. We had to go through market, but market was not bad. It was like 2 Tektites, a Dodongo, Skulltula, like one of the big Skulltulas, and a Beamos and a Gibdo. So mostly slow or immobile enemies. Which is kind of the best case scenario for it. And yeah, hello. River, okay. But yeah, it gave us Song of Time, and we were really stretching our checks pretty thin just to see if we could get either Prelude or Deku Nuts or something. But it looks like this was definitely the play. I have been looking at it, honestly. These seeds have not been too bad. Okay, well, we already knew that. It did tell us that Serenade of Water is in Jabu, which is not a required item, but it is kind of an important item. So that makes me worried that Jabu is Way of the Hero. But I don't know. Only time will tell. Let's go, Richard. Okay. So next place that I feel like is the most relevant to go is Lon Lon Ranch. We do not have Deku Nuts though, so that's the thing that kind of sucks. So getting the nighttime Skulltula there is gonna suck. But I think we can do it. Big wallet. That is pretty important, actually. That gets a strength. That's awesome. It's just a bomb refill. Sure is. That's fine, just to get a full clear. But there is a Lizalfos or a Denalfos out here, so I am not looking forward to that. Ooh, Water Boss. Yep, Water Boss key. So maybe we don't need water keys? Honestly, Water Temple being Way of the Hero isn't the worst possible thing. The Water Temple is kind of rough. It has some spots. It's definitely not the worst temple. Okay. What do we got here? Token. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no. That's actually really bad. Okay, strength. That's fucking huge. Okay, get the fuck away from me, lady. Oh god, he's right there, dude. That fucking Denalphos is way too close. We're gonna have to... We're gonna have to rework this a little bit. Oh, why are you so much closer? What the fuck, dude? Why was it that close? Okay, heart piece, not a big deal. Damn, dude. Okay, we'll strength a few tokens and what else did we get here? Big wallet. Strength and big wallet is fucking awesome. Let's go grab that other strength while we have it. There's not really any reason to, yeah, no, the other shops in adult are not, they don't have anything important, so. There we go. Now we just need spirit keys and we can start exploring Spirit Temple. Though I'm not going to do that without Deku Nuts. Mayor's Love. Alright. Make it nighttime. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I think I unmuted in mid-sneeze. Sorry about that. I like pressed mute, and then as I sneezed, I pressed unmute because my body jerked. Token. Okay. get some seeds, please? Yes. Scale. Zora domain access. Recovery cart. Nope. Golden rupee. Not important. Okay. Oh, did we check Redead Grotto here? I don't think we did. Let's get that. Okay. Good. If I remember correctly, there's a quiver in Zora River that we can grab, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, that's fine. Just realized I had some coffee. A little bit of coffee left in my mug. Magic! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking solid. We don't really have anything as a kid that works for magic, but that does let us use ice arrows as adults. Good shit. Come here, chicken. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if anybody saw that, but there was like an invisible keys right there. It nearly got me. Navi actually saved the fucking day for once. Let's reset Zora. I'll approach more carefully this time. Oh, God, man. That was maybe a little rough. Maybe not the smartest move considering there's invisible keys down there, but... No! No fucking chicken! 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 Don't! Okay. There we go. Why am I holding on to the chicken, honestly? At this point, it's not a big deal. Okay. Token. Okay. Time for band practice. Bye. Same time next week. We'll get that big record deal yet. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Shadow Temple keys. Okay. We know hover boots are in Forest Temple. Now we just need to figure out where Lens of Truth is. Refill. Give me something good. Ooh, that's good. Hookshot is really good. Okay. Moved it here, so let's go. To Goron City. There we go. Wait, did I already checked this, right? I did. I don't know why I opened that again. Recovery heart. Let's go get the gold skulltula up here. Gold rupee. Okay. All right then. I think that the next spot that we should check out is... Let's do Gerudo Valley. Let's go check out Gerudo Valley. And then we can float on down to Lake Hylia, and that obviously has some stuff, so maybe we'll get Din Spire while we're down there. Worst case scenario, we come away with nothing and we need to go into Spirit Temple. Forgot about the wall. Yeah, what's up, Stalker? Thank you for the hydrate. Just so we don't spawn any enemies. Okay. Now we make it nighttime. Arrows. Yo, what's up, Banara? How's it going? Light Trial protects against Tower. Okay, so we need golden gauntlets. Stick. You keep expecting to hear the Batman. No. That's funny. Oh, great. Look who got invited to the party. Everybody's favorite. Night in the future revealed a spider in the river holding ghost control. Interesting. Preparing for your next BDSM game and waiting for your dinner to preheat in the oven. Okay, hell yeah. Or your oven to preheat for dinner. Hell yeah. Bottom of the well's way of the hero. Okay. Okay. Let's change the daytime. So, hopefully one of these next 3 checks is to inspire, because that would be pretty sick. Piece of heart. token. Could use it. All right. 10 more. 10 more, and then we can go and get Requiem. There's a good chance might be important. Spirit boss. What a deal. Bottle with blue fire. You shouldn't have. Hell yeah, man. Unfortunate that we had to find it here, because we kind of need a bottle, so. Alright, what do we got? A heart container. Okay, if we can get Spirit Key Ring, we can, Spirit Key Ring and Mirror Shield, and we'll be fucking set, dude. Oh, and deck your nuts. Okay, well, I think it's time to bid adieu to our blue fire. Because it's bug journey time, y'all. Oh, oops. Got turned around there. Red root. Okay. Get to relax for roughly an hour now. Hell yeah. My current suspicion is that it wants us to go into Spirit Temple and do the first 3 checks that don't require keys. And then that's going to take us somewhere else. But I would really, really rather not go back to adult unless I have to. Though to be honest, that reasoning was because I didn't have Prelude, which we still don't, but we know Market isn't really that bad now. So it really shouldn't be that much of an issue or anything like that. Okay, we don't know where Child Spawn is, so I'm gonna use this opportunity to check out where Child Spawn is. Though I should have made sure it wasn't, I should have made it daytime. Oh, okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. This is actually favorable. Sneeze. Unfortunately, I cannot sneeze on command. If I could force a sneeze, that would be great. That would eliminate, like... It would be a very small part of the problems in my life, but it would make my life just marginally easier. Okay. Alien shield. Where you need to sneeze for? It's just those moments whenever, like, you feel like you're gonna sneeze and then it doesn't happen. And I'd really like to just get the sneeze out, you know? Like it wouldn't really improve my life significantly, but it would be nice in those moments, you know? It would be convenient. Plus, I don't know, maybe I could fake being sick or something like that. Whenever I want to get out of something. Snort pepper. Yeah. Sounds like a great time. There's Zelda's Lullaby. Fuck yeah, man. That's pretty big. What the fuck is Pride Month? Like gay pride, trans pride. LGBTQ+, man. June is Pride Month for that. Baked beans sound really good right now. Just be proud. Yeah, I mean, you can. No one's stopping you from doing that, you know? You can just be proud for being who you are. Are straight people invited? No! I'm just kidding, no. Straight people are always invited. Just as long as you're cool, you know? That's the thing. Pride is a celebration for everybody. It's a celebration about LGBTQ+, but everybody's invited, as long as they're cool, you know? Yeesh. Yeah, Luke, that's a little bit heavy. I'd say maybe don't come out with that immediately. It's Spine's event, but man, I don't know. It's not really something that I feel like is super appropriate to just throw in chat like that, you know? No offense. Okay. I don't think that I want to go Sacred Forest Meadow. Usually hot. Well, you know, you do what you can. Yeah, exactly, Benara. Allies. Allies are obviously welcome. But yeah, it is unfortunate how a lot of people are being treated across the world for being trans or just gay in general and whatnot. It's a rough thing, and that's why Pride Month is important. Yeah, I mean, that's one of those things, you know, it's like there are so many systemic ways that people are being punished for just being who they are, you know, and fortunately there's still some countries with pretty archaic laws and whatnot. Okay. What do we want to do now? Am I one of the punished? I mean, I am part of the queer community. So, like, I guess, yeah, in a way, like, I feel like categorically yes, but it's one of those things where, like, at least with like my outward appearance and whatnot, most people don't like, I think, clock that or care. And also, like, it's not that I'm not attracted to like femme people, so it's one of those things where it's like, it is, I have a lot of privilege in that respect, you know? Oh god, okay. So we want to go, yeah, we want to go to Graveyard now. Wait, did I not do that? I think I did that, okay. Yeah, man, I mean, do you have a special interest in that? Because it's kind of a weird thing to bring up in your first time in chat, as far as I know. Am I trans by any chance? I mean, does it matter? But yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like, in a lot of circles, I don't really like get harassment or anything like that. And I'm from Texas, and I like, I've got a beard, and I don't know, like, it's one of those things where, like, I acknowledge that both I fall under the category, but I also have a lot of privilege because I don't really have to deal with people harassing me right off the bat. Whereas I have a lot of friends who are like very visibly trans or very visibly queer, and they get a lot of harassment up front, you know? It's really unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being curious, man, but I'm just saying this is your first time in the chat, and I'm giving you a chance to maybe hear what I'm saying. Starting with public executions and jumping to immediately asking personal details about someone, not the best way to enter the chat. There's Princess Rule's letter, okay. But yeah, I just like to make sure that that nuance is explained about my identity, you know? But it's also why I'm pretty vocal about that stuff, because I care about making it a space where people know it's not cool to come in and be weird. Yeah, I am bird brain, honestly. That is very true. Okay, so are there any other theme patches that we haven't done? Oh, there's one up in Death Mountain Trail and stuff. Let's go ahead and open. We can at least find out what's in Jabu, and there's some checks in Zorak Mountain. Identity theft is not a joke. Day's going pretty good so far. Played a little bit of a tabletop game with my roommates, and had a pretty good meal. Now I'm just grinding away at this. Okay. Add a beard to the macaque. Oh, hell yeah, Nara. Whew. Okay. Got that whole guy out of the way. Yeah, we're kind of... I mostly have played D&D throughout my life, but Frogs is dead? No. The only thing that Frogs will give you something for is Song of Storms in this rando. So we don't really need to check that until we get Song of Storms. But yeah, I played D&D for a while. And a lot of my friends really like to try out different systems and whatnot. There's a few of them out there that are really different and whatnot. Make pretend and roll dice, yeah, honestly. And like, it really just comes down to like what kind of stuff you really want to like get across. Like, there's some games that are better for like world building if you're wanting to do more of a world building thing. Some of them are like more geared towards very specific things. But then you can get like really crunchy, like Pathfinder 2e. That game is fucking crunchy as hell. And same thing with like Lancer RPG. But then you can get really simple with it. Like right now, the game that we're playing is Friendship Effort Victory, which is it's a battle shonen manga anime type game. Like, it's inspired by battle shonen and manga and anime. We're trying it out. And we're also playing with the idea that different parts of the campaign can be in different systems, so we're messing around with that too. Oh, are you talking about Cards Against Humanity? Insect? Oh, okay. Cool. But it's fun. It so far, Friendship After Victory, it's very like, it's a very simple system. You only need 2 6-sided dice for it. It's pretty fun. About a similar style game to bring this club we used to go to, but never got the chance to play it. Still see it in the box like 8 years later. It's called New Phone Who This? Oh, interesting. I haven't heard that. Yo, Doc, 90 streams. 3 fucking months. And that's just the stream. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. How are you doing? How's is everything medically okay right now? If you don't mind me asking. It's a game of pattern recognition. Interesting. See, I haven't tried Gloomhaven, but I've heard people say it's a pretty cool system. Big guy, small mouth. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that was a anime TTRPG. Yeah, that might be something we'd like to try at some point. We're also trying Tiny Pirates at some point pretty soon. Arrow. Not great, to be honest. My nephew's graduation today, and you ended up having to leave partway through because you feeling pretty unwell. I'm sorry. Do you think it's worth going to the doctor at this point, or are you still kind of just hoping that it evens out? Follow the fish into Dongo's Cavern. You recommend 3rd edition. It's a little bit more intuitive than the 4th. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Oh, it was outdoors and in the heat. Yeah, I can imagine how that would maybe exacerbate things. Oh, okay. So there's like cards and matching to like certain things. Yeah, one of my roommates got like a package of like 1,000 tabletop games. Ooh, and yeah, he's going through it one by one, checking out the games and the rules and seeing what seems like a fun game to play. Okay, well, if you insist. Ooh! No, you don't. Okay. Down you go. Okay, lots of moaning going on. Interesting. You make a set of oval diamond squiggle, and that's all shaded and all green. That's a set because the shape is all different, the shade is the same, and the colors. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, they're not. Here's the thing. Alone, not a big deal. But the moment that other enemies who like move around a lot are introduced, they become a pain in the fucking ass. Mind you, a game you've been playing. It's a browser game. You have a 4x4 grid of cards with themes, actors, etc., and you can arrange them so they describe a movie. But there's 5 movies, so there's one that uses the cards of the other 4. Interesting. Okay. There's a... No! I didn't want to drop it. I wanted to throw it. There's a... Oh, there's a cool thing with... No! No! Get away! Get away! Get away! There's God, is he just gonna walk into the wall like that? Let's just move past. There's a cool thing with the Archipelago Sudoku where you can get hints and stuff like that, where you can set the difficulty to like the hardest one. And not only do you have to do the thing in Sudoku where you have the box, the row, and the column where numbers 1 through 9 cannot be repeated, but you also have separate like almost Tetris piece like kind of things where they're like grouped, and in the group you have to, the numbers have to add to a certain sum that's like listed, and in every one of those sections you cannot repeat the same number. So even if they're in different squares and rows and all that different shit, it's like you can't put 2 ones in the grouped set of numbers. It's fucking wild. Went to a learning center and they had a lot of these puzzle games that you played. Oh, great, man. Boomerang doesn't... Okay, surely he's not facing sideways, right? If this dude's facing sideways, we're fucked, but... Okay, we're fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely a traumatic experience seeing Redeads for the first time. Both this game's Redeads and the fucking Redeads in Wind Waker are fucking scary. Yeah, in college, I did all kinds of fucking puzzle games to like, I don't know, I was trying to like, I can't remember what my goal was, but I was like, I'm trying to keep my mind sharp, which I guess it kind of helped, but I was doing the like, there's a game called I Heart Hue that was still pretty like new at the time that I was playing, that where you had to like you had to like basically like move shades of color around so it made a perfect gradient. And I did Lumosity for a while. But it was more of just like a morning routine thing that I stopped doing, because I did that. I beat all the levels on I Heart Hue. Lumosity kind of had a daily thing, so that was nice. And then I had a Sudoku app that I beat every like fucking thing on, and all that was left was the daily challenges, which weren't that hard. So I was kind of just like, I'm just gonna drop this now. But I kind of like doing the Archipelago Sudoku because of the like really challenging mode. I feel like it's a cool way to maybe get the brain working. Okay. Goodbye. Wind Waker 1's don't scare you as much, but the Gibdos and the OOT just haunt your nightmares. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, interesting insect. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, associating things. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. No. Also, sorry, I think I missed when you came in, Mercury. But hey, what's up? Yeah, the fucking these dudes they just want a big warm hug. That's all they want. Yeah, they're fucking wild. The obscurity of the like limited textures, but also the very clear, like this is kind of just a zombified dude, but also maybe made of like wood or something like that, or dried up or something. It's fucking creepy as hell. But yeah, association insect, that makes 100% sense to like do that, because it's a good way to memorize shit, honestly. Oh great. This is not good, dude. Please tell me I can kill this dude. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, definitely definitely evening. It's 11:25 p.m. right now here. Sticks. Okay. Okay, oh man, okay. This is gonna be one of those really tough save and quit moments. And the reason being is because now we have to jump down there, and we can't just save and quit out if it's a dangerous situation. Normally, my strat, if I don't have Dinspire, is just jump off, go in, and then the moment the web breaks, save and quit and go back to the entrance. We cannot do that this time, though. Is it Australian bear? No, I'm in the U.S. I'm over on the West Coast in the U.S. Say the color of the word, then repeat the word. Then swap red for green every other line. Interesting. Okay. God damn it, man. Okay, got him. That was the guy I was worried about. Okay, this is gonna be a sketchy moment, y'all. But remember, we can't save and quit out of it. We don't have Deku nuts. Where was this temple entrance again? Maybe we should just come back. This is Jabu entrance. Actually, yeah. This is Jabu entrance. We just come back. This is not a risky place to go to. Because we know Dinspire is in Lake Hylia. So unless Iron Boots... Well, no. Okay, no, we have Hookshot. Okay, the one thing that could ruin this is if Longshot is down below. Because as far as I know, if Longshot's down below and the fire arrow check is what has Dinspire, because the problem that if it's the rooftop heart piece, then that's not a fucking problem, and we're golden. But if we, I don't know, man. If we have to come back, it wasn't too hard to fight our way up, but I don't know, dude. I think I am just a little worried. You can jump on that, climb up the vines ASAP, then warp out with Ocarina. Yeah, but that's assuming that it's not like a mini P hat or something, right? Yeah, lab diving game could be it, but we don't. Yeah, I guess that could be it. Which Iron Boots would be the thing then. This is kind of a conflicting moment, honestly. I'm kind of. So this also kind of hinges on the idea that whatever's down there is important. You know what? We're not gonna risk this. We're not gonna risk this right now. We're not gonna worry about it. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying is I have to go into the basement now. I don't have to go into the basement, but basement is the next area. It depends on how high up the mini P hat spawns. Because if it spawns high enough up from the water level, it can just straight up kill me. I didn't think that would work. Yeah, that's another thing is the stall child will be above us, so that would be a bit of an issue. But it's fine. I think we're okay like this. Yeah, we'll just come back to this. And in fact, chat, I am going to take a break here because it has been 3 hours. So, give me just a few minutes to stretch my legs and everything like that. And I'll be back in a little bit. See y'all in a moment. Sorry, Robo. I just going on break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, though. Whatever. Oh God, didn't mean to do that. god, it's doing the thing. It's doing the thing.
Grenades, I'm pulling the trigger inside the truck. Oh!
Hold on, I gotta click.
Mind your fucking business, dude.
That's Spencer.
Okay, that's Spencer.
God damn it! He's so quiet. You can grab it and slam it against.
Welcome to hell.
Did it like teleport?
Oh no, Jared! Jared!
Oh no! Jared has no idea.
No!
This is bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. No, that's really fucking bad. Are you kidding me? Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh my god, you're spinning, wow.
Okay. What all? Oh fuck. What? Controls, what the fuck? Okay. Is this modded? No. This is just how Ocarina of Time plays. If you don't remember this part, you just didn't get that far. And I don't trust that. No. Oh, there's a little tiny spot up here.
Can we make it work?
I see it, but I don't have cat bones, Lane. Yeah, I do. Oh shit!
That looks horrible.
No!
No way.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
It's okay.
I'm alive.
I hate you for that one.
Remember what Yoda said? Fun to hate is.
Hate great.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why Yoda
time.
was like, the hate, let it flow through you.
Fear lead to anger, anger lead to hate, hate lead to partying.
Supreme great hater I am.
Hate lead to partying.
I have a direction for the next one. It's got to be this way. So.
Oh.
Jonas! I saw that!
Jonas! Brother! What the fuck, man? Holy shit, dude! What the fuck are you talking about? Gotta deal with these fuckers. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, fucking Christ, dude! Oh! I guess we just gotta take a gamble, I guess. Do it. You know, wallets. Okay, hell yeah, man. Oh, great. Ooh, ooh. Great, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? Okay, get me out of this fucking screen. No! That's not what I wanted to do. And magic beans. Give me back my... Check this out.
What?
Oh. Do it in high school. Whenever like I knew people who played it, I was fucking doing, oh no, oh no, oh. Okay. In high school, everybody I knew who played it, you know, I didn't have enough time because I was fucking I spent so much time just playing guitar, and then I was in cross country and choir and theater and all this other shit. Bad humanity, like they're right by the ocean. Oh fuck no, dude! Oh, that's bad. Oh no, dude, brother, we're fucked. Oh no, dude, we're fucked. Get me out of here. I'm just a boy. Let me out. Let me out. You can't keep me locked up like this. This is... Oh my god, dude. Ugh.
Run and hide and cry. No, what the fuck? You have a literal gun? The ultimate weapon. No, hey, wait.
Yeah, what was that? What was that? The ultimate fucking what? The ultimate weapon?
Shit, I can let you get the
The
whole
ultimate
strong
weapon?
side. No.
The ultimate weapon?
No, you
The ultimate weapon? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Zero gravity orb, activate. Perish.
Damn it.
Like, just trying to like push this cart to death.
Okay. 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 Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! I need to get out of here! Holy shit!
should probably just take this ice block. The extraction's down there.
Okay.
Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna play some of my best.
Oh. I didn't even know opening a cabinet door could do that. What the fuck? So stupid. I'm sorry, TL. That was... You can you get like a free amount of coins. No! Salted cantaloupe is so fucking good. It's one of those things that makes you not want to kill yourself, you know? Oh no, I hate this! I hate this! I hate this! End my suffering. Oh, stop, dude! I fucking hate these old wrinkly bastards. Get off of me.
Oh, you want your snack? You want your snack, huh? You want your snack? I'm full health, I don't need it. Stop looking at me like that. No. Why is it so menacing when you do it like that? Stop! No! I was just trying to bully you for your lunch! No!
Eat. I love
You want your upgrade? You want your upgrade?
Oh, here comes the plane!
Choo choo, motherfucker! Eat it! Ah! Unleash the piss, dude.
This will probably... I don't think I'm gonna make this. Oh, I got it. Cool. Sometimes you get a surprising lunge.
See, when you're over the age of 30, you either lunge the right way and something good happens, or you lunge the wrong way and something bad happens.
Either way, it's a surprise.
You're either like, wow, I didn't know I could move like that anymore. The opposite, it's like, wow, I didn't think that would hurt me.
I barely moved. What?
Toad! 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 Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked!
Here we go!
Never mind! Never mind! What the fuck? Yeah, I'm coming back up. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Now there's a star that we can get. Now there is... Ah! Oh. 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 pass out, man. Oh,
Wait, we're making a dick.
Whoa. Chris. Dick and balls.
Just go back down to the center middle.
wait, Chris, yeah, get up here,
Yeah, get up, go up.
Coming out the tip.
F12, 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 F12.
Coming out the tip. Oh no, I can't make it up there. I'm not
I got a
strong
point
enough.
screenshot.
Oh no! You're not
Okay.
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 I got a screenshot.
Clip that.
Someone clip that. Someone post that on TikTok. Oh no! That's awesome, man. Was there an attempt that got close again? For the actual no-hit run? No. Dude, this is apparently like super rare just to get one thing at 0 rupees. Fucking 2? That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I'm like those guys on YouTube that magnet fish in the river. Power bracelets! Okay, that's really good. What do we got? Okay. Bandages and an energy drink.
Got a cursed skull?
Oh, great. Just what we were looking for.
Can I commune with it?
I don't think so.
What does it do?
That's a good question. Let's see. Sick. Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh,
Holy
great.
fucking shit.
Great.
Holy fucking
Great. No, I need to be embiggened, Mario. Embiggened Mario. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. I am back. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now I think the smart thing to do would be let's go ahead and oh god, okay. We have silver scale. Let's go do Goron City Pot. Stick. So were there bombs in here that we could buy? I don't think so, but oh, there are. Cool. What's up, Robo? Dude, were you in Phil's chat the other night? Yeah, Majin Phil. Do you watch him at all? I don't remember if we've had this discussion or not. Oh, okay. I was just curious because he had that absurd Kaizo Ironmon run going, and there were a few people who come to this chat who were in that chat that night. Dude, that was a fucking wild run. And fucking soul crushing, dude. 3 fucking Mon away from winning. Okay, so that wasn't it. Okay, oh, we can buy blue fire whenever we need to do that. Let's buy Deku sticks. Really fast. Leveled your Paladin 50 and now working on Rogue Ninja. Cool, hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so Goron City is done. Sacred Forest Meadow, there's some checks. Oh. Twins house. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the Goron tunic, don't need the Hylian shield. Oh, there's a couple of gold skull tokens that we can go buy in Kokiri Forest. Let's actually go do that. Me and Jonas were just talking about Mina the Hollower while I was on break. And there's shit that I fucking completely missed apparently in that game. There's one thing that I knew that I missed, but I gotta go back and really dig through that and get the other shit. Are we at 27? Is this gonna get us Requiem? Oh no, wait. 2? God damn it. I for some reason thought there were gonna be 3. There's not. Okay, that's fine. One more. Okay, so we got that. We're holding off on Sacred Forest Meadow until we get another warp song. Not doing the Stone Bridge Grotto because that's not anything important. Underwater items not important. Bean patch. I thought we did the bean patch. Did we not? That's not important. Oh, there's a token at Bazaar. So we should definitely grab that. That. Just crossing off shop items right now. Okay. Hyrule Castle, we gotta go and do something there. Oh, there's a 10. Oh, okay. So we don't actually need to go to Bazaar because let's just go get Requiem now. Ah, you're grinding for a mount. Hell yeah. Yeah, the one time I played Final Fantasy XIV, I saw some wild things that people had as mounts. I'm pretty sure one of them was like a bed, which was really fun. Great question, but how far in the rando are you trying to find somewhere to lurk for the night? We're not too far. I'd say like maybe like I don't know, like a little around a quarter into it. We're still getting items to like really feel comfortable in dungeons. We've gone through like half of Deku Tree, but we haven't really gotten through dungeons. Yeah. Since this is a no-hit run, the dungeons do take a while, so we're still pretty early in the run. We haven't really started just tackling a bunch of dungeons. We're trying to get as much as we can before we do get in there, or at least find Forest Temple because that has Deku nuts. But yeah, you're more than welcome to lurk here. We'll just be hanging out for another. I'll be streaming for at least another 4 hours, so around 4 hours. But yeah. Okay. Skull House. Hell yeah. Appreciate the lurk. Okay. Let's get Requiem. It's a lizardy bird mount. This is also your first time doing the Rogue Ninja quest line, so it's a new story for you. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Awesome. So we can check Spirit Temple entrance and do the bug hatch over there. Okay. Don't need most of these things. I guess getting water keys might be good in case we run into water temples, so we'll actually put that back on the menu. Okay, graveyard. Let's see how bad Royal Family Tomb is. It might not be bad at all. Oh, brother. Oh, that's not good. I think you missed the end of run 2. Run 2, we went into Market and we were trying to get to Ganon's castle because I thought that that was the way to go. Turns out it wasn't. There wasn't shit there. But when I came in, there was an invisible keys on one side, a mini P hat on the other. I tried to roll past the visible keys and I hit one of the sort of kiosk stand things that's in the pre-rendered background, and the mini P hat got me. Yeah, it was pretty rough. So we're gonna have to come back to the royal family tomb. Death Mountain Trail. Oh, there's a beam patch. That's right. Yeah, that might be worth going to do. Okay. Yeah, I think let's start with, let's go do Hyrule Castle. We'll do Hyrule Castle and then we'll warp over to Sacred Forest Meadow and go check that out. Yeah, we checked it pretty early on in run 2 and it was pretty bad. There was a Stalfos somewhere on one of the sides also, which is why I tried to go the other way, because I was like, maybe I can slip past. But oh, need to reset the game. But that was not the case. But the market this time is not too bad. It's mostly slow or immobile enemies. I'm really hoping that we get something that busts a few things open for us. I mean, I guess Hookshot really did open up a lot, but damn, dude. I am really nervous with the fact that we haven't found... I mean, I guess it's not... Well, actually, Jabu's Deku Tree, so that's actually kind of fucking sick. So there's a good chance... There's a really good chance that we can skip Jabu, depending on who the boss is. And whether or not there's any other checks besides Serenade in there. I am really curious where GTG is. I guess it could be vanilla. Or you know what? It might be Zora Fountain, because Ice Cavern entrance would be a pretty normal location for it. Okay. Let's... Huh? What just happened? Y'all saw that, right? I played Minuet. And Zelda's Lullaby went off. Why the fuck did that happen? That's weird. Oh, Zoraton. Hell yeah. Like, you heard that too, right, Jonas? Like, it wasn't me just mishearing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Woo! Get away from me. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're out of there. Okay, Sacred Forest Meadow, clear. I am positive that we did Gerudo Valley, so I'm like... So I do think that I'm gonna just assume that I just didn't grab whatever is there. Because I'm kind of just like, what the fuck, man? Okay. Maybe you played it so fast it registers as lullaby? Interesting. I don't even know how that would happen. Because they don't even have the same note orders and all. That's weird. Intrusive lullaby. Interesting. What a weird little glitch. It's not really detrimental or anything, just strange. Yo, Agent. 135 streams, dude. That's fucking wild. Fucking 4.5 months worth, at least. Yeah, how you doing, dude? If I get to 69 420, you're buying me dinner, dude. If you make it to 69 420, I will absolutely buy you dinner. I'll take you out to the Cheesecake Factory and show you why they call it the Cheesecake Factory. Why did I come in here? I know that I shouldn't have come in there. Oh, did we kill it? My mind erased the past like 10 seconds for some reason. Okay. So wait. No? Huh? Why is it still there? There we go. Loopy, okay. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of that. Well, actually, that might be useful, so. Okay, I guess let's check Desert Colossus. Maybe GTG's and Spirit Entrance. Yeah, attempt 2 ended pretty abruptly. Market was extra toxic, and when I tried to go around the other way from where the stall post was, I just ran into a wall and then got killed by the mini P-hat. Storms! Storms! Oh. Okay. Wasn't this ice cavern last time? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Can I not catch a break? Okay. Also, can't see what's up there. Is that an arrow? I think that's an arrow. I think it's just an arrow refill. Okay, alright. Let's reset the day, and I guess it's time to go back to Adult Link. Because we still don't know where bottom of the well is. I guess bottom of the well could be in Deku Tree, but like... I don't want to go back there. Okay. Got your buddy into shipwrecking and he was pissed when he figured out how many checks are behind Song of Storms. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, wait, yeah, speaking of, thank you for saying that. I need to check the Song of Storms grottos. Yeah, Song of Storms, unironically, kind of a good item to get. Definitely doesn't get you a fuck ton of checks, but enough that it's like, damn, might be important. Oh, that's right. That was that was Adult Link's spawn point. I forgot. It's funny because I didn't even realize, before I started doing randomizers, I didn't even realize how many checks were behind like Zelda's Lullaby and stuff like that. There's a loud ass fucking helicopter outside. Water Temple keyring. Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. So helpful. He saw you do GDG skip and was like, what do you mean I don't need that permission slip? Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun time. You You should show them Never Enough Items version at some point. Show them all the weird items they're adding in that mod. Okay. Oh, so we got a Song of Storms check in Kakariko, and then we've got to go and do the Song of Storms check in Hyrule Castle. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, probably needs to get used to the normal rando first. Got him on logic now. Once he gets a bit better, you're gonna do a blackout bingo with him. I'm a bit. That's funny. But yeah, by the way, for anyone who has not heard or seen the announcement in the Discord, we are doing a race on Saturday with Soji Slime, who has raided this channel a few times. Very cool person. We're gonna be doing an Ocarina of Time rando race on Saturday, and then on the 14th and 15th, which is a Sunday and a Monday, I am going to be waking up in the morning for once in a long time to do a group archipelago, and I'm going to be doing Ship of Arkinian archipelago version. Okay, we don't have nuts, which is not good. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we'll be starting around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm not exactly sure how long the race is going to last, but it's definitely not going to be as long as like a no-hit attempt, obviously. We're not going to randomize like skulls. Hook! Get out of here. Oh yeah, no. A rando race this long would fucking blow. Okay, let's... Iron Booch. Cool. That'd be like a random race on TV. was like, does the water drain take that long usually? What the fuck? Light arrows, damn, dude. Oh no. How many bomb chews? We got 10 bomb chews? Oh no, brother. This is bad. Fire Bosky, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's definitely not good news. Get fucked. Oh, nice bomb shoot drop, dude. Okay. That was an arrow. An arrow. Okay, we're gonna try killing the Gerudo spider, but I don't know if we'll be able to do it though. Okay. Okay. Dude, I hope this kills her. What's up, Doc? Yeah, we call this the Doc Crystal Special. Okay. There we go, dude. Hell fucking yeah, man. So it takes about 10 bomb shoots. There we go. Shadow Temple boss key. Fuck, man. Well, we have Shadow Keys now, and we have Shadow Temple boss key. All we need is Hover Boots and Lens of Truth. We know where Hover Boots is, so we just gotta figure out where Lens of Truth is. Okay. Cool. Maybe we'll come back here. I really don't want to do the basement check without Deku Nuts, though. Oh wait, is it? I think it's evening, so let's reset. All right. One more Song of Storms grotto, and then we are. Do we actually want to do that one without Deku Nuts? Is the question. Because that's gonna be fucking rough, man. Okay. I am gonna go ahead and say that it is not worth the risk to do the Song of Storms grotto. You can't save and quit, and there's no guarantee that it won't spawn an enemy that can just fuck our day up instantly before we can get back into the light. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to being an adult. We're gonna grow the fuck up, chat. Okay. We got that there, that there. Boom. Okay. We don't have Greg. So let's check what forest temple entrance is. Fire temple entrance. Interesting. We got Megaton Hammer. It's a child boss. This can't... So this is either King Dodongo or it's Goma, which we can kill either of those right now. Can't get over there quite yet without hover boots, so we're gonna have to come back. Okay. But that's good to know. So 5 minutes setting up the clip into Water Temple and its ice cavern. Ain't that the way of things sometimes? Get out of here. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that, dude. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, shell blade. Okay. I think we'll be fine. We really just need to kill that Keese up front. Yeah, let's do this. And you don't have bottles? That's fucked up. Forgot to make it nighttime, so I'm gonna do that now. Get out of here. Purple rupee. Hey, Yugs. It's a purple rupee. Did I already check? I think I did. I just want to make sure I grabbed whatever's here. Yes, we did. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's see. We got a Kokiri Forest check. I need arrows. Cool. Oh, actually, while we're here, we can check Fire Temple entrance. Oh, and the Great Fairy. Long shot! That's good, man. That's really good. That's possibly another sign that we don't have to do Water Temple. Maybe. Bigger magic. That's sick. Alright. Yeah, baby seed. Honestly, we've had some pretty lenient seeds so far. I've gotten really lucky, I think. Ooh, Deku Nuts incoming. Lens of Truth! Now we just gotta find Forest Temple and we can get hover boots. Well, I guess we might need forest keys. You're still salty about your seed. Yeah, I imagine. Fuck you. Okay. Not there. I really would prefer to get Deku Nuts before going into the silver block room. Get out of here. Get out of here! There we go! There we go. There we fucking go. Shabombs! 2 shabombs? Or maybe that's just one that bounced a lot. This is incredibly solid now, man. Preload! Dude. Oh, man. This place is fucking loaded. Even if we don't get anything super important, it's already paid off. It's already paid off with interest. Oh, great, man. dinner and meds. Sick. Oh man, still no Din's Fire, which not ideal, but we're probably gonna get that soon. At this point, we can do all checks except I mean, I think we can pretty much clear out Lake Hylia. Okay. This room can be kind of rough. Get out of here. Yeah, it restarts if I get hit. This is one hit. This is Oko. So, yeah. If we get hit, we die, our file erases, and we have to re-randomize. That's why I'm being extra careful, honestly. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't want to take them both at the same time on top of each other. That is understandable. Still getting used to the new 7 TV. Yeah, that changed recently and that was kind of weird. I noticed that. I didn't really use it a whole lot as is, but I was already like, I don't really use this a whole lot. Now I'm like, well, now I'm not even positive that I'm used to this anymore. Okay, this room can be particularly bad because, reminder, we cannot save and quit out of a combat encounter, and this room bars. So either the enemies in here die or we die. Those are the only options. Luckily, there is one scenario that can be really bad. Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god, man. That was sick. Ooh. I'm so glad that fucking floor master got stuck, dude. I was like, this is it. There were like 2 times during that fight where I was like, I'm dead. Dude, fighting an iron knuckle in this room is awful. Oh, absolute gaming. Oh shit, dude. I got my fucking heart rate up. God damn, man. The cherry fruit roll-ups that you were talking about are only seasonal. I mean, that's kind of cool, because, like, I guess that means that they're gonna be, I don't know, that, I always really like whenever, like, seasonal stuff shows up, because I feel like it's probably gonna taste a little bit better, potentially. Maybe not, but... Oh. Buy $100 and scalp them in the winter. DC did a crossover comic with Sonic the Hedgehog, like recently? You don't get to fucking... You don't get to tippy tap your way out of this. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know what to do. What the fuck, dude? Wait, maybe, what the fuck? Fuck, okay, I can't reach that. The important part is Lex Luthor fucked Rouge the Bat. What the fuck? That's funny. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I'm fucking scared. I don't... Okay. Chat, can we agree that this is... Well, okay. Actually, we don't need to kill that fucker. This is the only chest in here that could be something. Wait. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so the clear enemy chest in here is not important, and I think it's junked for this exact reason. So this is a scenario where even though there's an enemy in the room, we can't kill that thing. Do I have dins? No, I don't. I do not have dins, and I don't think that you can even hurt it, even if you have dins, if it's in that state. But yeah, I'm gonna say that this is one of those moments where it's okay to save and quit out of a room like this. I don't know how else to get the fuck out of there. Yeah, I tried getting up higher to see if I could aggro it, but I can't. So we got the important chest out of there, so I don't know. I could warp song. Yeah, I could warp song, but then that's just like way more walking than it needs to be, I guess. And besides, this is... What temple is this out of? Is this Fire Temple entrance? Yeah, this is Fire Temple entrance. Run invalid. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we probably should warp out. Yeah, we can do that. Dude, it happened again. Dude, that's the second time that's happened. Yeah, okay. We'll warp to forest just to keep our rules consistent. Dude, that happened earlier while we were in market. Will you stop, dude? My god, man. Yeah, Jonas clipped it. It's fucking weird. I don't know how it happened. But it's happened twice now, which is very strange. That's one way to put it, I guess. Okay, so wait, let's see. Does Goron City, do they have Deku Nuts there? No, they don't. What about in Kakariko? Yes, they got Deku Nuts and arrows, I think. No, that's just a one-time fill. What about, does Goron City have arrows? Okay, Goron City has arrows, so we'll go Goron City for arrows. And then Kakariko is the other spot. Which we're gonna take kind of a long way around because I don't want to. Son of soaring to swamp. Oh, pot nuts would be great, but I don't know if there's another pot nut thing besides the one in Zora Domain. And unfortunately that one only fills up by 5. Star is adult, finally went to kid. 2 bottles of Mitos? Damn. He's holding out on you. Oh, wait. We should really check the Gold Skulltula over here. Oh, or not. Actually, no. Maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, maybe we should go to Kakariko first. Yeah, we'll figure out we'll figure out Deku Tree entrance in a moment. I guess we could go ahead and go and check these 2 things. Let's get Deku Nuts out of it. We're going up there one way or another. Might as well just get it done so we don't have to spend a bunch of time making our way over here. We can buy that. Oh, is that it, dude? You're joking, man. Please tell me you've got some. I hate you. But you know what? We got preload. So forest is either going to be in water temple entrance, ice cavern entrance, GTG entrance, or shadow entrance. And unfortunately, all of those entrances have pretty important temples in them one way or another. Because we're still missing forest, water, shadow, and the dongos. And Javu. Fuck, man. Okay. So you got a bomb refill somewhere in here? Yeah, there's one right there. Cool. Okay. All right. How do we want to do this? I guess. Let's go down to Lake Hylia. Let's do the rest of the checks that we can there. Get ourselves some Dinspire. Oh god, that was not smart. Oh god, dude, that was a really bad idea. Holy shit, man. Yeah, note to self, don't do that. Don't do that shit. Okay. Okay, we know Gerudo Fortress is foolish, but I think after Lake Hylia, maybe we go and do Gerudo Valley? We check Lake Hylia and the Water Temple entrance, and then we go check that, because there's 3 checks there, and any of them might be important. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Bam. Bolero. That's a good one. It's actually a really solid warp song. And it gives us a check as Child Link, so... Bolero. Ooh, there's Dins. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so as soon as we get Nocturne, we can open up Shadow Temple now. Stick! I don't need it. Okay. What do we got in here? Vanilla. Let's see who the boss is. Oh, we can do this fight now. Invisible boss. Yo, what's up, Brandon? That'd be fucked, man. That'd be a pretty fun mode, though. those two. I was trying to do the fucking bomb thing, but I don't think... I've never done it before, so... I knew I was probably gonna fuck it up. That's okay though. We are all good. Just hitbox, please. No textures for my game. Great, man. Great. 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 We love it. We love it. We love to see it. Okay. There we go. One boss down. Rest in peace, Fire Dragon. Oh, just what we needed. Actually, well, dude, that's so funny. It's exactly what we didn't need because we hit 40 tokens before we came in here. So that one gave us 41 and we don't need anything past 40. So quite literally the opposite. Useless fucking dragon. Alright. Cool. Is there anything else here that we... Okay, sun and underwater item. Nah, we already checked sun. That's not gonna be important. Okay. You have a run going currently that'll be like 40 tokens in 1 hour. That's fucking wild. Yeah, the worst. It's, oh my god. This is even funnier. Volvagia is the boss of Water Temple. We got 40 skull tokens before we got into Water Temple. So Volvagia was the 41st gold skull token. 40 skull tokens get us the Water Temple key ring. So we might not even we might not even needed that shit. That's funny. That's so good. There Okay, so water was vanilla, so either Shadow Entrance, GTG, or Shadow GTG, or okay, wait. We still gotta find Dodongo, Forest, and Shadow Temple. Dodongo's gotta be in Jabu. So Shadow and Forest. Between GTG and Shadow Entrance. Does killing Volvagia have some kind of effect on the world too? I just recently learned about the Phantom Ganon Force thing where it despawns the enemy. Yeah, so if you kill Volvagia, the rocks on Death Mountain Trail that fall, those stop falling. You no longer have the volcano eruption that spews the rocks at that fucking come down on you. Yeah, we really need to find Forest Temple. That's got hover boots, which will eventually lead us to Shadow Temple. Yeah, it's extremely helpful. Though honestly now there's a strat already to deal with the falling rocks check. Do you know the strat for that, Mercury? You might have already seen someone post about it in the no-hit, but I didn't learn it for a while and it's made runs like significantly easier. And in fact, would this be a good time to show that off? Yeah, this would be a good time to show that. No, the backwalk backflip thing is actually I do not like doing that. That's still too risky for me. But I can show you. It requires having bow and long shot. That's the only thing. So it does require having a lot of like a couple of items. So, or 3 items, I guess, technically. But it trivializes it so that it's not dangerous at all. So if you can hold off until you have a long shot and bow. Oh, the long shot thing. Okay, cool. You do know it. Cool. Good. Did we already do? No. Okay. We did the parry there. The only thing that we haven't done is the beam patch in here. You've never gotten hit during the backflip thing? Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's less that the strat is shaky and more of just that like pulling it off introduces the possibility of more, well, like more opportunities to get hit. Cool. Outside Ganon's castle is foolish. Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Actually, I don't need to... Wait, no, I do need to climb up because I haven't gotten the Great Fairy here. When you only do the colored teeth from a dentist. Cool. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm starting to think that maybe Forest Temple is in Deku Tree entrance. I think it's about time we check it. Oh, I will say we can just full clear Ice Cavern at the next convenient opportunity because we have ice arrows. And we've got big magic, so... Get out of my way. Okay, what do we got in here? Ooh, fuck. Okay. Wait. Earlier was I saying earlier that Dodongo would be in Jabu? We already went to Jabu. That has Deku Tree in it. What am I talking about, dude? Jabu is in either GTG, Shadow, or it would have been this. Or yeah, wait, no, there's one more. There's one more. What am I forgetting? What temple entrance am I forgetting right now, chat? Deku entrance, Dodongo entrance, Jabu entrance, forest, fire, water, shadow, spirit, GTG. Am I mixing shit up? Hold on. Oh, and Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern entrance. We still haven't got an Ice Cavern entrance. That's what I was thinking. There's an invisible keys. Oh, wait. Ah. Fucking bastard, dude. Hey chat, y'all wanna see something cool? Something cool that you can do pretty easily? You line up with this black part of the wall, this little black line. Do that. Do this. Boom. Where did it go, dude? Where is this keys? Dude. Okay, whatever. This guy needs to die. He's fucking stressing me out. I wasn't gonna kill him, but then he stressed. He started like making the music spike. Ah, there you are. Okay. And then it's even easier on this other side. Because this time you actually have just a thing to line up with. On this part of the door frame. And boom. And voila. It is open. It's a really easy trick, honestly. Like, all you have to do when you line up at the right spot of it, if you side hop and then neutral press A, it'll like diagonally roll you on the second roll. So you side hop and then you press A and you release Z targeting as you're rolling on this next one. And Link will face that diagonal direction. Then you retarget, jump towards the nearest wall right there. And then you release your bomb shoot right there. It's not super precise, so it can be pretty forgiving, but it's pretty handy. Especially when you're like, I don't know if I want to go all the way through Dodongo Cavern. You just want to check out the boss. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, this entrance was in... This is in Deku Tree, so this could be Baronade as the boss. Which suck. But would not be surprising. But would also mean, actually, it would be sick if Baronade was here. Well, no, actually it wouldn't. Because getting to Deku Tree kind of sucks. But it would mean that Jabu Dungeon doesn't have Jabu at the end of it. Oh, hello. Fish in a bottle. What's generally the dungeon you like to see the most in this challenge? Forest Temple. Forest Temple, especially if I have hover boots. If I have hover boots and the keys to Forest Temple, I'm clearing that shit so fast. Dodongo is kind of a good one too. There's just the one room with the switch to open the door that really fucking sucks sometimes. But yeah, Forest, really great temple to find. GTG, obviously, I love doing GTG. Those are the two number ones for me, is GTG and Forest. I also just like Forest Temple a lot in vanilla, so I'm just like... So it's partially the bias of that. Oh, hero. But it's also just that it's the place where you have the most, like the doorway, the like hallways kind of suck a little bit. Those can have some really toxic enemies, but like there's almost no situation in Forest Temple where you're locked in a room with an enemy and you're not given a decent chance. The one spot, and this is why I prefer it with hover boots, is when you have to drop down next to the boss key chest. I never do that unless I absolutely have to, because you can sometimes spawn, like an enemy will spawn in the little chute as you're going down and will just kill you and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that's the thing, is big bobas in the hallway are kind of a problem, especially if you don't have nuts yet. But yeah, it's oh yeah, and also go check out Mercury. He's doing the no-hit challenge also. But yeah, it's one of those things. Every temple has its tough parts. I guess the least tough one, I guess it can kind of be GTG, especially if there is save and quit. GTG is probably the best one. But Forest, I feel like, because there's not a lot of rooms that lock behind you, you don't really have to worry most of the time. The only room you have to worry about is that room where you drop down next to the boss key chest, but that's literally one check, you know? And the chances of you coming across hover boots and, you know, long shot before you need to do that check are pretty high. So you really like Spirit? Spirit can be all right. There's a couple of spots in Spirit I really don't like. I do not like the room where you have to lower the platform for the boss room. That fucking room sucks, dude. Oh no, the climb. The fucking climb up to that room is actually the worst. Because you got two enemies up top that you cannot see. You got three enemies down the bottom with you. That room is a fucking nightmare, man. Yeah, you know, Shadow, honestly, there's only one room in Shadow that is really fucking disgusting, and it's the room before the ship, because you got like, I think it's like 5 enemies in there, and you can kind of just run through it if you want to, but if you get trapped in there with like 3 of a really bad combo enemy, you might be fucked. Oh yeah, feel free to share it. It might get modded, but we can let it through. Absolutely. Oh no! But also yeah! Okay. Save and quit is allowed here because I literally can't do anything against this. Well, man, that's not great in one way, but fantastic in another way. We can skip Jabu as long as nothing's important in there. Oh, no! What the fuck, man? Yikes. I almost saved and quit, dude. I like paused it and I almost I had my finger on the fucking control R. I had to hold myself back. Fuck. Okay. Oh no, is this, oh god. I would pull it up on stream, but sometimes Twitch clips fuck with my stream. But I'm assuming that that's the fucking Gerudo fighters just showing up. Okay. Oh yeah. I guess the question is, do we do more checks here? We can. Triple Gerudos from a Bari? Oh my god. That's especially toxic, dude. Holy fuck. It's funny, man. In your like 20-something attempts, you're encountering scenarios that I'm like, damn. That seems like that's like a once in a lifetime kind of thing. Like, I thought it was weird whenever there was one time where in Jabu basement, when you first grab Rudo and you go into that next hallway with the water raising thing, the enemies that were in that immediate hallway was just 3 Skull Kids all lined up. Come on, man. Who invited that dude? Oh god. Don't put me down there with that guy. Oh! Whoa, brother! That dude was too close. Ooh! Wait! Oh, dude, we're about to... Dude, we're gonna pog out. Hold on. Hold on. This is good. This is really, really, really good. We just got a golden spawn, dude. Hold on. We gotta do this check over in the room next to us first. But this is really good. I saw Phil do this once. You say you have a moment with the challenge, but it's probably fair to say that the challenge is yeah, the Seed's got jokes sometimes. It's fucking wild. Just yesterday, you got another mandatory spirit child climb. That's so fucked, dude. I like almost give up at that point once a spirit child comes into play. I'm like, fuck that, man. Okay. Oh yeah, in fact, I was talking about this the other day. I saw Phil doing it, and I tried it out. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a really cool strat for getting the Skull Kid to disappear, and as long as the darts won't immediately hit you, being able to, you know, get out of the way of their trajectory. We got vanilla, dude. That's funny. That's pretty great. You showed Bill that? That's fucking wild. That's fucking sick, dude. Well, hell yeah. It all comes full circle, man. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's a helpful strat. Oh wait, what am I doing? Wait, no, yeah, we do need to do the checkup there. So we're gonna grab this gold skull till up here, but we are gonna skip the shit room here. Oh, we don't need to grab that. Okay. Ooh. Got him. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was very safe to do this. So, check this out, chat. You can just hook shot up to a redead like that. Skip the terrible room. Alright, later, insect. Thanks for hanging out, man. They behave really weird with any kind of game pausing? Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, pause with the ocarina is the thing. But yeah, no, that's fucking awesome though. It's very cool. It's a very cool trick. But yeah, so if there's a redead on that bridge, you can just straight up skip the nightmare ring. Ooh. Which is fucking awesome. It means the only check that we really don't want to do is the gold skulltula in the hall with the invisible stall post right now. Got him. Okay. Yeah, long shot literally saves lives. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess at this point, the only thing we have to worry about is if, we only really have to worry if the Dodongo, if that, like, gold skulltula is an issue. But did we get any important checks from here? I don't think we did. I actually think everything here was junk. Okay, but that's good to know. And we know we can come and fight the boss here at any point. Okay, so ice cavern, 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 ice cavern. We need to check ice cavern. What could possibly go wrong? Well, hopefully it's forest. It could be shadow, but I'm hoping not. That's right. You only have arrows. Arrows can go wrong. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is that we need hover boots to explore any of Shadow. So, but if we find forest, we know hover boots is in forest, so we can definitely get what we need out of there. And then that would mean that Shadow is in GTG. Huh? Do I not have arrow type cycling on for some reason? Items. Oh. There we go. What is happening? Why is that happening? Hold on. Press cycling between the press R button. Why are both of these here? Maybe I just have this one. Why is it doing that? That's not normal. Okay. Oh wait, you have deck units for sale. I'm just gonna buy them here. And arrows. Oh, and bombs. Dude, you're fucking loaded. Best shop in town. Why is it doing that? What is going on there? Why are these both here? Do you have any idea what might be going on here, Mercury? I don't know why it's doing that. Interesting. Okay, whatever, I guess. That's so weird. I think something might be going on with my version. I don't know what it is. I've also been having this issue where if I play. Oh wait. Hold on just a second. Could it be... Is my control stuff kind of messed up? No? I'm just gonna try something really fast. No! That actually makes it to where it doesn't work. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I wonder if I can do it right now. Hold on. Fuck. No, it. There's a clip you can watch, Mercury, but if you play Minuet fast sometimes in this version, it'll just like play Zelda's Lullaby instead. And I don't know why. Strange stuff. Okay, well. A widow egg. A widow bitty egg. Oh no, dude. A freezer. This actually might not be so bad. Oh, that's true. If I just target it, yeah. I hate this chick. Okay. This is fine. I hate how those things function. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't do that here. Okay, there we go. That is a smart strat, Doc. I'll be doing that in the future for sure. Never fight a readout on a hill. No, do not. Do not. Do not. It's a bad idea. Okay. Oh, the Chad sword! That's what I'm fucking talking about! Yeah! Hell yeah, man. It'd be funny if it was Giant's knife. That would be a funny thing to throw in the mix. Fuck! Oh! I gotta find Gerudo membership now. Ay, man. Okay. me erase the things I've already checked on here. Okay. Way of the Hero is Lon Lon Ranch Spirit, Bottom of the Well. Foolish is Gerudo Fortress and Wasteland. Fire Arrows are in Fire Temple. Serenades in Jabu. Hover is in Forest. Forest is in GTG. So we need to find Gerudo membership, which might be in Spirit, I guess. Vanilla hover boots. I don't know if I want to do these. I don't think that I. But it might be. It might be. It might be. It might be. Oh, hey, dude. King Jump Scare. Hello. Goodbye. I actually really don't want to do that check right now. Okay. I can at least do this shit. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, well, let's think about this. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. I'm pretty sure. Wow, these are almost indistinguishable. I'm gonna change this right now. This should be more purple. Hold on. Enhancements, cosmetic. Yeah, that's a little too. That's too solid purple, though. We need to. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's fucking wild. They have some of the funniest like issues that trivialize them, but also they're fucking terrifying whenever you don't see them coming. Oh, great, man. The recovery heart. Cool. All right. We're going to come back. You know what? Maybe it's worth doing the first few checks of Spirit. At this point, I'm kind of like, it's Way of the Hero, and we still don't have Spirit keys. I feel like there's probably something early on. Maybe not, but at this point, that's where it's pushing us to go, and I'm kind of just like, let's just do it. We'll do Spirit checks, and then I'll take a break after that. Yo, Emily. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Checking out what we're up to. We are doing so it's mostly the same, no-hit rando. We're just adding a few little little things that I've been wanting to add to the rule sets. For one, we're not allowed to save and quit out of combat encounters or fall damage. So if we're falling into a pit or we're about to get hit by an enemy in combat, we can't save and quit. In fact, we can't save and quit out of a room if there's enemies to kill and we can kill them. There are some scenarios where that's just not possible, but yeah. Oh, you remember that? Okay, cool. But yeah, we're just doing more of that. So far this run's going pretty good. I have a feeling we're about to hit a... Let me see. I have a feeling we're about to hit a choke point. Get the fuck out of here. Hey buddy, why don't you come downstairs? I've got some lemonade for you. Must be working up a sweat walking around in that armor all day long. Hey buddy, okay, yeah, don't get caught on the stairwell. The hand railing can be kind of confusing, I know. I miss Majora's Mask where you can kill him in one. Huh. He getting a little close? Yeah, he is getting a little close. Oh, it's not free. It comes with a side of death. Oh, Emily, you should have seen it earlier. We had a fucked up room. So it was in Gerudo Training Grounds, that room where there's the 4 little pits, or the 3 little pits and the 4 chests. And there was a Dodongo in there, which wasn't a big deal, except for the fact that there was also a Floor Master and an Iron Knuckle in there. So it was like really close quarters, and we had to fucking fight all 3 of those things at the same time. Oh, hey, Nancy. Fake Nancy. What? What the fuck? There we go. Fuck! Yeah, I just try to play the song so fast and it fucking messes me up sometimes. I also just like keep forgetting songs because I keep playing different fucking Zelda games and I remember other songs and then I'm like, oh wait, this game doesn't have that song. Not too long ago I played Song of Soaring while playing Ocarina of Time. Okay. Is it slow time working, guys? I need all the enemies to be slower. Red rupee. Okay. Well, it wasn't any of those checks. Fuck, I need to know where spirit keys are now. Yes, Song of Healing isn't healing me. Okay. Trying to think, are there any? We got all the Great Fairy Fountains. Wait. No, did we do the Great Fairy Fountain in Hyrule Castle? Yeah, we did. Okay. Never mind. Oh god, the fucking royal pit. Oh my god, we haven't done Dampy yet. Holy shit. That is that's concerning, man. We still haven't done Dampy race. The question is, do we go and do it? This late in the run? I don't know, man. Graveyard hasn't had anything good yet. I don't think, right? I don't think it has. No, wait, we got... Oh, fuck, we got Bottle with Rudo's Letter in there. Never mind. There might be something good. Just do it. I really don't. I really don't wanna. Let's go. Let's go to Kakariko and get Water Temple keys. Pull it off like a band-aid. Yeah, but then if I do it and it's not anything important, I'm gonna be like, fuck. I also feel like there's checks. I think there's checks I can do that are less risky right now. Which maybe, look, some give and take. You know, sometimes you got to do the riskier checks. Sometimes you got to be, you know, safer. Like a hot wax strip. I know what a hot wax strip is. Okay. So I think, I gotta be honest, I think that there's water temple checks that are less scary than Dampy race right now, if I'm being honest. Do I know pain? I don't wax, so I don't I haven't done a fucking hot wax strip, but I know lots of people who have. Let Dampy get to you. Honestly, it's not Dampy that I'm even worried about, really. It's the fucking enemy in the hallway. Terrible for your feathers. Get my brows done sometime. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that I would enjoy that. At least for me, you know. Like, that's the thing. If I felt like I would feel good about it, I would just go and do it. But like it's like a I feel like if I did that, I would be, like, even if it was like it looked better or whatever, I feel like I'd be like, man, I wish I hadn't spent my money on that. It's not enjoyable. I'm not worried about Dampy, I'm worried about his flames. That's right. Okay. Let's go fucking Kakariko. Let's just fucking do it. It's necessary. I mean, hey, you do what you gotta do. Chip the Rip, thanks for following. Thanks for the hydrate, Emily. God, I need to find fucking Nocturne. Wait! That's another item that could lead us there. Nocturne. What the fuck am I thinking? Wait, no. Because Shadow has got to be... Yeah, Shadow has got to be Jabu at this point. So never mind. It's in GTG for sure. Had to logic that out a little bit. Oh yeah, nose hairs suck. I always just trim mine, honestly. I trim mine because I have had too many friends who got ingrown hairs after plucking. So I'm like, I don't want to risk that. I've never really gotten an ingrown hair, but it's just like, after seeing what people have to deal with, I'm kind of like, I don't really ever want to risk that if I don't have to. Does not interest me. He's calling my name. That's right. He's calling my name and I'm running far. I'm running in the opposite direction. Okay. Let's go check out Water Temple. Hi, croissants. Yeah, it's Midna. You can download like a library of like her like syllables and whatnot. And that was one of the only things that I could construct right off the bat whenever I was listening to stuff. Just her saying my croissant. Also, fucking, all I can think of too whenever I think of that is fucking the elites from Halo saying Pozole. Poisson. That's actually a good soundbite that I would actually add as a channel point thing. Pozole. I need to add some sounds from some more sounds from Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. The betrayal? What? Betrayal? Oh. From multiplayer. Oh, you okay. We're arguing top sound bites. The Redead screech. Oh my god, that would be fucked up. Okay, cool. So that's good to know that there's not something that's gonna spawn on top of me there. Okay. We need to switch to Master Sword. See if I can do this. Oh fuck, why did I... Dude. Remember your training, please. Do not get the steps mixed up. Look! We're gonna have danger soundtrack and stuff like that too. Oh yeah, to add the sound bites for like, yeah, for these runs, that would fucking, that would freak me out. Look! Yeah, you can summon a scarecrow, but you need to get up there to do it is the problem. Unless is there a spot where you can do it? Like down here? I always assumed you had to. Yeah, because like look, if you try to do it right here, nothing happens. They've specifically made it to where you can't just do it down here, because otherwise you can just skip the whole thing. Damn it, dude. But there's like a, I think I'm aiming too far to the right. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's not a good angle. If you jump slash at the right time here, you can just get yourself up on top of the thing. So that you don't have to work your way around to get there. There we go. Sick. So now he's here, so we don't have to worry about. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, the fucking trigger's acting up again. What the fuck, dude? Are you done? This controller's trigger sometimes acts up, and it'll sometimes just, like, press the trigger. He just strikes again. Yeah, Agent put a fucking thing in it to remote control the fucking thing, and he'll just press one button, and it's my fucking right trigger. I don't think that there's... God, I wish that there was a dead zone for triggers that I could put on here. But I don't think I can. When you swing your weapon unless you have something to swing at. Well, he can't see very well in that armor, you know? Yeah, he's got to let out his... Usually he's like, I can't get up there! Kill this fucker. No, damn it. Die. Would it be troll to have the combat warning music? That's exactly what I was like thinking, is like make it like one of those moments where the combat music just like crescendos really fast. You know what I'm talking about? Ah, King Jump Scare himself. Your Majesty? That's true, Mercury, and it only works in places like that. See, I'm not pressing that. That is not me pressing the right trigger. So, just a warning that this controller might get me killed. Oh, dude, stop. Don't do that now. Is it nighttime? Okay, it is nighttime. Okay, cool. How many gifted just to replace your old controller? How many gifted to replace the controller? That's a good question. Hold on. Let me actually calculate this. God, I'm questioning whether or not I should maybe try another 8-bit do controller. See if maybe I can get a return on this one, because I hear nothing but good things about it. And I'm kind of just like, I don't know. But I really like the PS4 controller a lot. I don't even need it to be like fancy. How much is the PS4 controller? Like 45 bucks. Yeah, I use a PS4 controller, so it would... I suppose I could get used to an Xbox controller. Oh no! I was not paying attention. But I feel like I'm so used to a PS4 controller that I might just stick with that, you know? Honestly, it's better than my last controller. My last controller had stick drift, which was really fucking with stuff. And this only acts up sometimes, so this is better than what I had before. Would a PS5 controller work? I think so. That should work just fine. Dark. What would also be straight evil is the Redead step sound. Subtle, but would probably... Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, PS5 controllers are really good. It's also that my hands are kind of small, and, like, Xbox controllers are not, like, that much bigger in terms of stuff, but, like, I don't know, stuff is, like, a little bit closer together on the PlayStation controllers, so... Imagine playing on an N64 controller again. I mean, 8-bit do has, I believe... Oh, well, no, I don't know if they do. I thought that they had, like, a N64 controller option. But there's gotta be N64 controller options for, like, modern controller stuff. There's Forest Boss Key. Too bad we haven't gotten to Forest. Oh God, dude. Oh. Okay. Why don't you come and get me, dude? Fine, I'll switch over to my fucking Zora tunic. There we go. Great. We love. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's a USB adapter. Oh, she's in ads. Never mind. Okay, first we go over here. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Nocturne! And that's gonna lead us to Jabu. So we still need... God, I need Gerudo membership because I don't want to go into Jabu without hovers. Oop. Oh man. Damn it. There we go. Sick. Dampy's got that membership, man. Dampy seems like the type of guy to have a Costco membership. Okay. Get your $1 hot dog. Shabam! There we go. Okay, we should be fine then. What do you mean? Sick. Get parried. Parried the platypus? Didn't you make that joke a while back, Doc? Okay, this room can be kind of bad. Oh god. Let's see if I can still kind of do this jump. Might take a couple of attempts. Oh god. Dude! Oh my fucking god. Why was I trying to do it like that, dude? Holy shit, man. Oh, yeah. Damn, brother. Should have listened to me. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this spoiler log. Okay. All right. Let's see where. Come on. Got all of this. Got all of that. Your. Oh fuck, man. Okay, wait. Okay. Gerudo Valley chest, Forest Temple keyring. That was. I should have gone there. Like, why? I even said that I need to go there. Fuck, dude. I didn't go. Whatever. Okay. Bottom of the well had mirror shield, shadow. Wait. Oh no. Bottom of the well had mirror shield. We got everything else. That's fucked, dude. Gerudo membership card was in Boulder Maze and Fire Temple. That's kind of messed up, man. I don't think we had fire keys yet. Fire Temple keyring was Spirit Temple hallway. Right invisible chest. Okay, so adult climb. That would have been pretty good, man. Where's spirit keys? Spirit Temple boss key. Nope. No, don't do that. Okay. Zora Domain, Gold Skulltula, Frozen Water. Oh, you are fucking joking, dude. I forgot to grab the fucking Skulltula in Zora Domain. There was the problem. That would have gotten me. That would have literally gotten me where I needed to go. Oh my god, dude. Could be chowing down on a $1 hot dog right now. Okay, let's see what Dampy had. Let's see. Graveyard. Hookshot chest. Recovery heart. Dampy race freestanding piece of art. Recovery heart. We literally would have done that race for 2 recovery hearts. So I made the right call there. Yeah, that's really stupid, man. I just forgot to grab the Gold Skulltula on Zora Domain Frozen Waterfall. If I had gotten Spirit Temple keyring, I would have just gone for Spirit. And that would have led us to Gerudo, or Fire Temple keyring, and then Gerudo membership card was in Fire Temple. Looks like Ice Cavern was foolish, so that's kind of tight, because we wouldn't have to go and go back to Colossus. Oh man. Wait, why is Abs? What the fuck? Okay, so we found everything important in Water Temple. That we should have just dipped. Dude, Potato. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ocular. I appreciate that. What's up, Ray? How's it going? Forest Temple blue Poe chest was hover boots. Okay. Okay. We had a good, like, another, I would say, like, half of this run to go. I don't think we would have gotten it done tonight if we really need to. We would have gotten through Spirit, I think, and then been like, I really don't want to do Fire Temple. And I might have still gone and done Water Temple stuff. I need to just hold off on doing that check because this... Maybe I should see if the setup works now. Because for a while, the setup for that trick to jump over to that platform didn't work. And I don't know if they fixed it, but it wouldn't work properly. And I was just like, I just started eyeballing it. And that was a really bad idea. Oh, man. Okay. Do you know any way of doing Child Deku Basement without having to do the whole crawl space section? Are you talking about Child Only Deku crawl space section? Are you talking about like, oh, are you saying not going around the place blocked by the webs and whatnot, or are you saying like B1 skip basically? Yeah, I just do B1 skip. Have you seen that before? Can you skip it like adult can? Yeah. Yeah, here. Where was Deku Tree again? Deku Tree was in Jabu. Hold on. I can straight up just show you. Here. Oh fuck, no, I can't. Not in this. Never mind, not that. Maybe I can. Okay, maybe I can just do this. Can I just do this and... Okay. Hold on. I'll just show it to you really fast because I can, give me that. Inventory. Give me that. That. Give me Denspire. And then magic? I don't remember how to set it up so that I have magic in here. Strength, Decadent capacity. I don't remember. Magic is an info. Oh, okay. Magic level single. Okay. And then cheats, magic. Okay. Yeah, B1 skip is a little iffy. Oh god, I still have random enemies on. That's not good. It's actually really bad. Let me turn that off for a moment. There we go. That was gonna be really bad otherwise. Okay. So for B1 skip, it's kind of, this is the only finicky part, is you kind of have to like, so you're going to get right where this seam is. You're going to walk up to this like corner and you're kind of going to be facing a little to the left, like sort of the left plane. And you're going to roll until, you know, you can't roll any further. So you're like fully in the corner. And this is the part that you'll have to adjust maybe your angle a little bit. But, so you do back, back. Oh, oops. Set that up. I'm sorry. Back, back, right, left, and then... Oh, fuck. I forgot to do this fucking slanted. Dude, it's been a while since I've had to do this. Back, back, right, left, slanted. And then you're gonna aim... Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Oh, Agent, thanks for gifting Emily a sub. Sorry, I'm fucking having to kind of remember how to do it myself. Okay, so, yeah, okay. So once you do the left, yeah, there you go. Okay, so your goal is you're gonna try to get this like right side or left side of the green icon with the sword, your sword button. And you can see this line that I'm like barely touching. You're gonna try to line it up like right there. And you might have to play around with it a little bit. If you fall like straight off and you don't do the jump, then you're aiming too far to the right. If you jump but you don't grab onto the ledge, you're aiming too far to the left. But once you have that, Z target and roll, and then I untarget so that I can just do a straight fucking roll one more time. And there you go. And now you're up here and you can just crawl through there. Makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'll do it one more time, see if I can just do it without taking a pause and stuff like that. Okay. Back, back, right, left. And it can be a little bit of a pain getting it to line up just right. Come on. That's almost it. The stick's almost like too sensitive. I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. And that is that's B1 skip. But yeah, feel free to clip that or look back on that and whatnot. If you need a recorded version, my YouTube is where all my VODs are stored. You can find it there. You can replay it however many times you want, slow it down or whatever. There's a bunch of tutorials on it too that you can watch. I don't know if there's people who explain it better than me. There's also like a couple different setups, so there might be some that work better for your brain. But yeah, B1 skip is the best method I found for just getting up there. Okay, so extra modes, random seated, turn off, magic. Cool. No worries. Nut to your heart's content, you know. Okay, y'all. It is almost 3 a.m. I do not have time for another run to even get to a reasonable point. So let's see who's going. Yeah, thank you. Yo, Phil's already back to fucking Kaizo Ironmon? Holy shit. He really just like went into a cave and like reflected on his life and then just came out like, I'm ready to do it again. What the fuck? Yeah, of course, Deck of Coffee. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna send y'all over to, Max Plays Games Badly. Max is doing, a glitched logic actorizer race on Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's the thing, is the run yesterday. I can't believe after that defeat that he's already like bounced back. That's fucking wild. Okay. I'm gonna stop recording now and I'm gonna end the YouTube stream.